Right, testing, 1, 2, 3. Everything seems like it's working. The mic says it's going. Obviously, there's no game audio or anything right now, so it seems like it's fine. Um, okay. Well, I'm back after not really a break, kind of just a scheduled amount of time I'd normally have in between these, except this time around. This time around, it like compared to what I've been doing the past week, where I was doing a lot more, it felt like it was a break. But Christmas, Boxing Day, all that time, all the family time, which is always good. Anyway, if I remember correctly, where we left off, I was in the middle of that city. I think I just defeated a demon. I think it was like a Herald of Tzeentch or something. So, yeah, we've done that. I've decided that Psyker that we have, the unsanctioned Psyker, I sort of decided this to a certain extent last episode, but I've just sort of decided to never use their non-Psyker abilities. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. You're wondering actually where the episodes of this are. They're on the they are scheduled on the YouTube one. I just have it in the weekly format that I was used to. I might change this up and have them come out a bit more frequently, just because I have a bit of a backlog, and also I don't like the idea that now we're getting to a point where there can be like past broadcasts that you can't watch, and you can't watch anywhere about this story. So if somebody wanted to start this now, they couldn't go back and watch the previous past broadcasts because either that it's going to get to that point or it's already gotten to the point where like the first episode isn't there anymore. I think it's still there because I think it's a 2 week thing, but at this rate they won't all be there. Also, if anyone knows why when this goes onto YouTube or when um if anybody watches the VOD or anything, probably send me a Twitter message or put it in the comment on the YouTube when it comes out. But any reason why for seemingly no like thing on my end, occasionally like after half an hour it cuts off and starts a new stream, and so some of my broadcasts are like it'll be like a 3 hour stint, but like it'll be first half an hour, then there'll be a stop for seemingly no reason, and then it'll start again. I've got no idea why that's happening, but it's happened several times now, not just in playing this game, but also in the previous thing I was doing, which was it's just quite annoying, and I don't really have the video knowledge and video editing knowledge to or like software to just put them together. I imagine it'd be a very simple thing of just putting the file that is part 1 and then the file that's part 2 and then just sticking one after the other. But I don't have that kind of skill. I'm coming into this completely like you could say I'm doing like a blind first playthrough of streaming, just trying it out. But yeah, I think we're sort of past where I said I was going to start. Admittedly, it was only like 9 or maybe 10 minutes ago now that I had said this, but I think that's enough time to actually start playing the gameplay, so I'm just going to switch to that. Music will stop briefly because I'm off the thing. I probably need to work on the settings actually to stop that from happening, but right. I think I ended it in the weird sewer place where we fought the boss, but I could be completely wrong. Because while I'm off work, I'm sort of just playing these games off of and stopping kind of just when I feel like it, As long as I go past the 2-3 hour mark, in general, I've just been sort
Rise
of
to the top,
doing
or you're left in the dust.
doing that. Oh, we have. Oh, I remember we got these injuries to the Screamer, didn't we? Bloody annoying. Let's do the level ups. Now, I got heavy armor for this guy, but I don't have the feat that allows me to take it, so I may... It may be wrong, but I may start taking those. So let's have a look at these abilities. I don't like Reckless Strike. It reminds me of... Is it literally called Reckless Strike in D&D as well? The Barbarian skill? It reminds me of that, and I generally don't really like that. I don't know, I never know when to use it. The push doesn't seem useful. The taunting scream is a very useful ability. Gains the slash ability with agility bonus halved charges. So I get one charge depending on if it rounds up or down. It can't be used in the same turn as a slash. Okay. Dashes through an enemy to the cell of an enemy on the opposite side and makes a melee attack with reduced damage. I don't know how good this is, but I'm going to take this because I don't really like any of these other abilities. Right, so this thing. Is there a way of getting heavy armor proficiency? Why can't I take that? I don't have the strength requirement. Oh, that kind of messes up my build, but not overly, I don't think. Because if I look at the forge abilities, I'm still taking a fair amount of them. I like this. I might take this. But I can't take what I wanted to take, which was this one. Where when you're wearing heavy armor, you get a +1 to your movement, +1 to your deflection, and you can't fall prone. I just think that was just going to be really useful. But that's fine. I think realistically, having something like this... So it's, again, a stacking bonus to my hit chance and dodge reduction against a target I hit with a single target attack. And I have exclusively single target attacks. I think this will make me even better as a boss killer. So I'm going to be taking that. I should have looked into how proficiencies work before I had done all that stuff before. But I quite like Sworn Enemy. And again, I don't think any of these others are incredible. I'm going to have a look at... Because if I remember correctly about this guy, he has a couple of abilities that you can get from your homeworld that looked cool. But me personally, I don't think any of them struck out as like being really, really good. I'll have a look again. But having stuff like... This is useless because I've got his archetype. I mean, increasing my resolve. I don't know how useful resolve is. That's the thing. I may come into a situation where it's really bad. This isn't bad, but it's not incredible either. As humanity's finest. Have I... What did I put for humanity's finest? I mean... I don't want it to be something that does nothing. But just giving me a stronger together thing. Maybe I can see which one I gave humanity's finest to. Seemingly none of these. I'm going to take this, but it might do nothing. And I'm willing to take that chance. Ooh, available talents. I can get her another thing that maybe she can use instead of a psychic ability. Expose weakness. If your target has 2 or more, they suffer an additional. No. That's cool. Just give everybody exploits. I'm going to take that. And you can go for logic. No, that's useless. It's useless to take tech because Pascal exists. Your law in everything is technically worse than me. So take Medicaid, because Medicaid is always useful because I think it helps you with the medical kits. So they want me to take Dash, but I don't know if I always have a situation where I need to, because all this does, it doesn't increase my movement. It just means that I don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Now I do think it'll come up that she'll be gummed up in melee. It hasn't happened yet, but I do think it will come up at some point. Okay, it's effectively in saving your stuff, that one. I like that. I don't mind that. I want to take... I'm going to take Dash just in anticipation. You know. If we have multiple people with good awareness, does it help? Not really. I'll take it. I have a lot of overlapping abilities and it's pretty bad, but also I like it, so screw it. Do you take a lot of damage? Do I want... Let me first look at the things that she does. How useful is Resolve? I need to just look into this. Okay. Okay, that is useful. That ally gains a bonus perception and ballistic. We don't have a lot of people that use guns at the moment. Targets an ally with an action. Increases their resolve. Okay. I don't like clumping up people very much. Unless there's cover. What about this? Not that useful. Gains the ability bonus, okay. Get back in the fight removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals the target's... For each condition, then remove... Oh! I like the heal. I just want to check something. I want to check if there's any cool skills that she can get here. Oh no, I should wait until I get a basic one for that, right? Yeah, a common one. I kind of want to take that last one we looked at, which I don't remember the name of, and I'm really hoping will just appear. I'm just going to say this. Fuck it. I like it. That's literally it. She's got the highest fellowship, and I kind of do want to increase that. Do I? Yeah. I think if I was playing optimally, I would have given her toughness there instead. Weak soul. He does kill a lot. He does kill a lot in one attack. And for that, I think taking fresh target's decent. Sure. Be as logical as me. I need to realise that this lady, who admittedly I've forgotten the name of, Idra, is not destined to be in my group. I'm going to be completely honest with you here. Completely straight up, I probably will get rid of her as soon as I physically can. Now, this is a sort of problem with stopping the game just here. I know that this is a big arena, and I know that at somewhere we were supposed to go, but I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Gotta say, this boss fight, I don't think I talked about it much because I sort of just ended after the boss fight, but I found the boss fight honestly a bit boring. It's nothing really against the boss fight itself, really. I think my problem with the boss fight was the whole shtick of it was... Oh... The whole point of the boss fight was that there was this thing running around, and maybe if I had given it a couple turns, it would have, like, without repeatedly shooting it, and I think getting it down to newer stages every time I did so. I think maybe. So is this where I came from? This feels like where I came from. So I'm just going to do a quick once over again to see if there's a place I was supposed to go after the fact. Anyway, sorry, I got off track there. I think it's supposed to, like, just attack after it does its big I get everyone on my side ability. But I don't think I'm optimized in this fight. I've brought this up before, but I don't think I'm particularly optimized for fighting at this point. And I found myself in that fight easily knocking it down, not even really focusing it. Killing most, if not all, of the enemies on the turn that I knock him down.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I don't know this, and at this point I'm scared. I'm going to check if there's anywhere else in here that I need to go.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, what's the mission? Because I'm a bit confused at the moment. Investigate the monastery. Destroy the anti-aircraft battery. That's in the upper way. I was there, and I did see an anti-aircraft battery, and I think I even mentioned... I think I might have even brought it up in conversation of saying, wait, isn't this an anti-air thing? Aren't I supposed to destroy this or something? But I didn't see anything that came up. But, I mean, I've been told that I am bloody horrendous when it comes to noticing things, and so it's entirely possible that I just didn't notice it. But there was a huge fight that I had, I don't remember where, and then there was like a big anti-aircraft gun. I think it might have been, it wasn't the fight against the Screamer, because I remember that fight, and I don't remember there being an enemy, a big gun there. But I think it was close to there. It might have been close to there. Oh, I'm at the back of the beginning.
There's no door. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going this
I
way.
always have a backup plan.
So yeah, I'm not a big... I think I rambled a bit and I didn't really get my point across. Was it this? Yeah, it is. Okay. But I just don't like boss fights where the whole shtick is they run away, do something. They run away, they just make a bunch of summons, which is effectively what they were doing there. Like, it's not technically summons, but because the people were already there. And I did like the sort of concept of, oh look, he's manipulating these people onto your side, and initially, because it's a, you know, it's a blimmin' demon, everybody's fighting with you. But I don't know. I don't like those fights because it didn't feel like, when I beat him, I felt like, oh, well, obviously I won. The dude was barely even doing anything.
Join me in prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Let's see if this does anything.
Mercy.
Nice.
Grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
That's, you know what's slightly worrying about that? I did a couple of hits on him and he didn't die. I went on the assumption that he'd die. Can I move after doing this? No, I can't. Can I move if I use this? No. That's a real shame. You know what that means?
As the Emperor commands,
Using this ability immediately doesn't feel right, but
I'll do it.
I mean, they're just lined up.
Is a prayer.
And I can move to here. I mean, I may as well.
Emperor commands, I act.
And I don't think I've screwed myself there by not using any of these abilities, because if I'm being completely honest, I'm not really sure what this does. And at this point, I'm too scared to ask. Indra. Now, I don't want you doing anything, really.
Was that you?
I should give you a gun, actually. Because I don't want you using any of these other abilities. Right, so we're gonna do this first. We're gonna buff all of these people that use guns. Except for me, because I routinely do not recognize my own character. Pascal, I know that you're not the tankiest, but I kind of need you in there. Okay. Luckily, all of those fire starters seemingly have very low, if any,
Step aside. The
range
navigator is
on their weaponry. Damn, I thought I could get me in it. Let's get me in it then.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm going to. I've been playing my main character a bit too, in my opinion, a bit too like safe. So instead, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be playing it a bit more aggressive than usual. I mean, in this situation, I will be using him to do this because it looks incredible. But first, oh, I only have 2 thing. Well, this looks incredible, so I'm hoping this kills like 3 people.
Who, if not me? You never stood a chance.
Oh. It wasn't bad. Don't get me wrong.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I wish they were explosives. If I go for an attack again, I could get a load of them again. Okay, we're going to move up. The full movement, because as I said, I'm going to be aggressive this time around. We're going to sworn enemy, nobody, because we're not in range. And then we're going to shoot this guy and hopefully kill his friend behind him.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And didn't, and then we're going to endure.
Personally,
Because at this point, the endure ability is by far the best ability.
Follow my lead.
We're going to move to here. My idea is to use this cool new version of this ability that I didn't realize you could do, which is to just use it as a movement ability. And then I could do my deflection thing to get Pascal into cover. You know what, why not? I think he's within range. He wasn't within range. Okay, that's my turn. So I'm assuming all of them are, yeah, they're all melee people from what I can gather. God, I wish I had a way of doing more damage. Does this reload my gun? Gain the ability to make a number of attacks equal to your fire rate minimum 2 using a weapon that normally costs least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Immediately reloads the current gun. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, then I'm going to revel in slaughter. Going to use this ability and immediately reload my gun. And then I'm going to shoot these people. Starting off with the guarantee kill. I said guarantee kill, thank you. Then we go for the possible kill, but we get it anyway. Okay. Then we go for the guaranteed kill again. Okay. And then we go for the guaranteed kill. Okay, that wasn't bad. I could use run and gun to potentially get another... Oh no, it takes an AP. I could get another shot out of that, but I think I'm fine. Okay, next we're going to go to the person that's the scariest, which I think is still him. And then we're gonna hope to every god that actually will listen to me that... Perfect. Okay, so Pascal, you're a great boy, but you are not good at this range. But either way, do I go for 150% chance? Oh, no, that's the best of both worlds. Blimmin' Hannah Montana this. Oh. Okay, well, I'm guessing the Hannah Montana stuff. Just like actual Miley Cyrus, did not want to associate with the with the brand anymore.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me
So what we're going to do is either we're going to go for a single shot, or depending on how much this costs, we're going for a single shot. Cool. This looks good. So if it misses this person, it hits this person with a 95% chance. Perfect.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I can revel in slaughter again, which means her ballistic skill is now plus 20 and gives me plus 29%. Does that actually, is it? Oh, that's its total at the moment. Okay, cool. And then give some temp hit points to this guy, because I think he might need it. I like these dudes because they're ranged, but they decide to walk closer, which makes my job so much easier.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
So, yeah. And then they also line up, which is the nicest thing, because it makes this ability so much better.
On it.
Let me just have a little surefire plan. A cunning plan.
I'll see to it personally.
More cunning than the fox who went to Cunning University. Doesn't really work, but I mean, I'm not as good as the people from Blackadder at coming out with these kinds of things. So we're gonna move on with you.
My place is at the fort.
I've decided to go screw cover at this point now. If it means that for a second I don't get to like get a shot off.
Grey hair, short hair.
What was that? Grey hair, short hair.
At your
Sure.
beck and call.
Huh? And while I'm here, why not? I feel like this one's going to be a melee with me. Nice, didn't even have to taunt that guy. What does Dark Prayer do? Should I be worried?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh. That was a suicide boy. Did he do anything? Ooh, a fresh injury. Okay. Well, did I take the thing that gets rid of a fresh injury? We'll see. I've forgotten if I did, if I'm being completely honest. So, we will see as soon as it happens whether I did.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
But what I did take that I know is controlled shot.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Which I bloody love every time I take it, if I'm being honest. I don't know why I still have movement. Is that an ability that I've just completely forgotten about? Either way, I'm a fan of it. You know what? You can move to there and just end your turn. Look, it's nothing personal. It's fundamentally what your character does. So I guess it's kind of personal, if I'm being honest. 2 shots at 20%. They hit 20% of the time, which wasn't today. Analyze you. And then I am my turn. Okay, Cassia? It's probably Cassia. Let's get back into the fight thing.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I didn't take it. Cool. And then bring it down. I really don't want Wilbur to become this person, but he's just the best at it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because he has a sniper rifle. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have given him a sniper rifle.
Your end was inevitable.
So those cultists, if I had let them continue to run at me, would they have just continually commit suicide? Because that's worrying.
Is there money to be made?
Oh,
What advice do you seek?
Can you do it? Can you heal yourself?
Medicine at its finest.
I'm worried that maybe the problem I'm going to come across is actually like a lack of medical kits. Because I'm doing pretty okay with fights, but with the assumption that I'm allowed to do the medical kit thing every time. I know that they were better, but they had the heretical thing. And if my group is done right, I don't think I should have anyone heretical in my group. Who's heretical at the moment? It's her, obviously. But that's it. So, I'm fine with having Imperial people because, to a certain extent, there is a certain logic to everything, most things the Imperium does. Right, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know when they occasionally find, like, about tribal societies, and you look up some of the stuff that they did, and you find out, wait. You find out that, in fact, like, something that they didn't realise was a thing, like, they were told, oh, you have to do this to ward off the evil spirits, right? And it was just washing their hands. And you find out, like, okay, so what they thought was about evil spirits actually had logic behind it, because it meant that they, you know, they were cleaner, and so they didn't have to deal with, I've been down here, they didn't deal with germs and stuff. Like, there's some logic behind it, but a lot of the time it's like, this worked, and so we're going to continue doing this, even though we don't really know why it worked, kind of thing. That person just teleport. Probably fine. Probably nothing.
Keep your eye on the prize.
I did hear, I hadn't actually come across this at all, but I did hear that there was a couple of bugs in this game that got patched out. Like, there was a couple of, since we've been played, I think there's been 2 bug fixes, maybe more than that, but there were definitely some bug fixes.
Let us not dawdle.
Which I'm glad that, on one hand, it's a shame that the bugs are there, but like, to a certain extent, and this is why I've gone back to where I was again. To a certain extent, there are bugs that you can't really find until it goes out for, like, you know, full release and stuff. And so the fact that they could react to them that quickly is pretty useful, because there were many games that come out where the bugs take so long to fix, to the point where people make mods to solve said bugs, when, you know, they shouldn't need to do that. One of the games that I quite liked that had a similar problem like that was Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. So it has a co-op in that game, but the co-op game kind of bugs. And if I remember correctly, what happens is you join the game, and then you do your mission with your friend, right? And then immediately it kicks you out. And that's been a bug in the game for, I mean, since it came out, right? So the fact that they could get a couple of these bugs, which I've heard aren't like game breaking, although one of my friends said that there was a decision that got messed up because of a bug in this game. But in general, I haven't seen many things online about them being incredibly game breaking. And they've been relatively quick at getting these done. So that, I mean, that's just a good quality in game developers.
Or get left in the dust.
And in fairness, the previous games, the Pathfinder games that I've played before, they've never had any problems. My only problem with them was just figuring out the rules. The anti-aircraft battery that was giving you so much trouble has been destroyed. That's excellent news. Thank you for the assistance. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kallax, you should go to the Cenobium of Adeptus Mechanicus. On behalf of the Priesthood of Mars, I, Magnus Majos Heinemann, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling to heretical hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests, and incidentally one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. A crucial situation calls for decisive action. I cannot let every learned tech priest go to their death the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its millions of citizens. It's fair, but he's part of my retinue. You must make me for a fool. I know he has arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you really think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. That's a good line. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Is it just because of the relic? Okay. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. As compensation for your consideration, I officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what this means. I'm guessing he knows something we don't. I've never been there before, but I would presume the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in the heretical hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits, once released from their sacred circuits, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykos Minos uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's power a Category 3 blasphemer and deserving of immediate execution. I didn't realise there were categories to it. But, I mean, it's the Mechanicus, so they're going to put categories into stuff. Why not shell the place? It puts the thing in destruction. Okay, yeah, that made sense. What has perplexed you about my companion's name? According to the reports we've received, Lord Abel Heinemann set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you're safe. Perhaps you possess more information on Master von Kallax. Oh. Interesting. Is this like a twin brother situation? We're going to get more information on this individual. Okay. You might see yourself in every shard at one, mending in it. I don't like that. Okay. That's all I wanted to discuss. I don't want to investigate. What did it say? Head to the monastery. Done that one. Yeah, okay, cool. You know what? I'm going to ignore that. It might be a quest. It might get me cool loot. I've decided against it. We're returning to the void ship. Now that we're not going to get shot down. And then we're going to move to... We're going to go back to here. But we're going to drop down at this place, right? That's the starport. That's the bunker. We want to go here. And this is the group who we want to bring. Realistically, she's not useless, right? So I will keep her, because technically her putting those exploits on people and then letting other people use them, or exposing vulnerability, is an ability that is useful in some capacity, even if she's sort of like half a character at this point. We'll cover your land issue, your lordship. Glory to Von Valentian dynasty. Sure. Glory to us.
The premonition runs true.
Okay. A lot of people died here.
Keep my options open.
What does this say?
My house would be proud of me.
Okay, so a bunch of people who were unworthy of actually entering the monastery would do this.
I've read about this.
Okay, they were destroyed with multi-turret lasers. I don't like that. Also, I'm 90% sure I just said them in those 3 words in the wrong order. I think it was multi-laser turret, not multi-turret lasers. You know, you have to check either side. When it's not showing you those sides, you've got to assume that there's something there. Right. Into the electrodynamic cenobium. Cenobium? I could easily be putting in letters that aren't there. I did it with Abland before. I'm still not 100% sure what his actual name is. I still call him Abland. What are you actually called, my friend? Ablard? Ablard? I don't know how I change it, but I'd very much like me to be further forward in this. Like here. Like, I don't know how I change that. I don't see anything that's like party management. Like, it doesn't fall under character. Or this. This is just the ship. Which, by the way, can I put him in a cool spot now? Is he better than anyone else? Oh, he's just a better shield master. I'm still kind of scared that she's in that spot, if I'm being completely honest. So do I have the best in every situation put in now? Yeah, I do. I don't think this is... I think I'm supposed to be the Supreme Commander, but... I mean, I've made my character so he doesn't have that, so... I think it's Fellowship that they want to be at top, and I just haven't done that. I'm really scared that I'm going to be ambushed. This feels like an area I get ambushed.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last
Is this person evil?
where did you find?
What the? I mean, if he's not an unsanctioned psyker, he is...
And another
If he's not an unsanctioned psychic, I'll be taking him. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. Oh, look, it's Henrik's. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A foresword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Interrogator von Canucks, I presume? Yes.
Since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator
He's a happy
Heisenstein
chap, isn't he?
of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
So your order's Xenos, but you're quite obviously dealing with chaos at the moment.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's
Okay, he's got a lot of
rising
trouble
like
to him, but I have a blimmin' demon in me. I'm pretty sure. If not Zinch himself.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Nope, and it's annoyed me.
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
Yeah, sure, you are still.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
You have the honour of speaking with the newly appointed Wilbur von Valentia.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodorus is dead, slain in battle by the enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader
Yep,
is none other than
that's
yourself.
me. Oh, hello.
What precisely has brought you
Ah,
to the sanctum?
nothing much, just playing this game. What precisely has brought you to it? I'm here to collect you and under orders of Lord Inquisitor to offer any services you may require. After which my day's been okay, not too bad. Luckily I'm off at this time, so it's quite relaxing. I'm under orders to provide you safe passage.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay.
Requisitioning? Young man.
I think he outranks us.
Words is unseemly to the
I
point of insult.
I think rogue traders lose
Thing
to
about Rogue Trader.
inquisitors, and I think he's technically he borrows the power of an inquisitor, so I think he
I
outranks
don't
us.
imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Exactly, yeah.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions
Yep.
affect millions of the Imperium subjects.
Expected that. She's very she's very loyal to the Imperium.
Carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orson. I came to Reich.
I think I like how even the
which a rebellion prevented
interrogators,
the
who are
governor
technically like
that malcontent from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected
not normally.
the
No, I mean
presence at the
I'd
root
kind of stream
of
like
the monastery.
probably over this week and the previous week. I've been streaming maybe every other day. Normally it's normally like minimum one a week, but then like occasionally I'll decide to do like an extra one here and there. You know, it's very much dependent on after work if I'm feeling like I have the energy, you know? Okay, he's come on a mission.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yeah, Aurora keeps coming up.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here.
But it's not, I don't think Aurora's the main enemy. I think it's somebody other than her
The prophecy of
that's like giving her instructions from a
efforts made by
spaceship.
the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery. Their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit.
Yeah,
And trigger a process that
yeah,
once
effectively.
started,
I'm never,
cannot be stopped.
if I'm being honest,
In
I've...
other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being
Hold on a second, I'll talk
themselves
after he finishes.
touted final dawn.
Yeah, so I've never come into this. I haven't been doing this for very long. I've been doing it for a couple months. I've never come into this expecting to become a professional at it. I've always sort of done this as sort of like a fun hobby, you know. If it gains any traction, it gains traction. But at the end of the day, I'm coming into this as like a fun thing that I do. Potentially once a week, but maybe more than once a week if I'm feeling like it, you know. I saw somewhere that like if you don't stream, I think it's like 4 times a week, you for like a minimum 3 hours. No, I probably won't be. No. But yeah. I've had this come up a lot. I hope you have more luck with some other small time people who actually want to go professional. And I appreciate that you didn't immediately just post a paragraph, because I've had that come up a couple of times. Let's have a look. Precisely what were you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open
I don't understand why this keeps happening. Everyone just loses immediately.
The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching.
I mean, how do you lose all of them immediately?
It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
Yeah, I can help you.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from
The
a person's
person
stomach
is
is
beyond
my
my powers.
I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove
Okay, so you're saying like that he can't bring people back to life, which is fair.
I am positive that not all of the electro priests within these walls have perished. The heretics
Okay, so there might be a couple of them.
emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near
Okay.
a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local
Circular
sacred relics which the
Cogitator.
electro priests
I'm
try
guessing
to
this is just a
special
big
priority.
engine. If I'm being brutally honest, I probably... The only time I see myself needing these kinds of like... I'm assuming that you're the one of these people who makes overlays or logos and stuff for people. I think the only way I see myself wanting that kind of stuff is if I somehow had like a sustainable... I'm not saying like live off income, but like I was making a decent amount of money from this. And only then would I see myself doing that, and I don't feel like, well, that'll happen anytime soon, right? Especially with me doing it as a hobby. So, I honestly think your best bet is probably just to,
Keep your wits about you.
probably try some other people, and then if somehow you happen to see my stuff in like a year or something, and I somehow have like made a following, which I think is unlikely realistically, then honestly offer it again, and there's a good chance I probably will take the offer. But I think that's probably your best shot. Okay, so he seems like he's a melee boy. I'll take thick skin on him. I mean, sure, if you think it's if it's helpful. My name on Discord is JD Moss. So effectively, what my name is on this, except without the underscore. So. Yeah, I saw that, I got that. Yeah, I've got it. Let me there, I should have accepted it now. So yeah, if I somehow need this stuff, I'll contact you about it. Well, I wish you the best with your business. I'm sorry I couldn't be helpful. Sorry I couldn't be helpful in this situation. Cool. I'll take a look at your stuff once I'm off. Once I'm no longer streaming for today. Now these seem interesting. Until the start of this cycle's next turn, all affected by Word of the Emperor. What is this Word of the Emperor? All allies in a circle within 5 cell radius gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. What's this? Okay. And he's properly a fighter. Don't think I took defensive maneuvers. Okay, I guess I took it. I want thick skin. And I'll take... Okay, sorry, I reset these things, didn't it? Yep. Take weapon skill. I'll take... That's just a psychic ability? I like having a ranged ability, but I think sworn enemy is very useful. Which one of these is he better at? Or close to? So I could make him better at Lord Xenos. Not as good as Pascal is, though. And he's not as good as Caruze as I am. I'll take athletics. Give him some more toughness. Right, let's have a look at some of his abilities. Edge of Dawn. Each enemies adjacent to the Psyker suffer 10% more damage. First time the momentum reaches 200 during the turn, the Psyker gains a boost. Just an increase to his armor every turn? That seems very good. What? There's an additional when there's no allies. I normally have allies near you. is attacked, they gain +1 stack. Sure. Now, Daring Breach. I remember taking... Becomes a priority target of the enemy. I just like the extra bonus damage. Is there anything else I want? It's not that those are bad abilities, it's just... I think it would be a bit boring if every one of my melee group looked exactly the same. You know? I mean, increasing his psi rating is not bad. But I don't even have a ranged ability yet. Oh, I can take psi rating. Sure. I think that's just useful. I'm going to take Purge Soul as well. Just, I feel like having a ranged ability is just very useful. Doing my part? No. Stronger together. Increasing the resolve. It's not incredibly useful. Force weapons deal more damage and have more armor pen. That's useful because I think he's going to be using force weaponry. Because I feel like this guy's a force weapon dude. Yeah, he's a force weapon dude. Do I have a better pistol for him? I think this is just a straight up better pistol than him for him. Do I have any decent armor for him? This is better. Single attack. You're not really going to do that. And you've already got the boots on. That's why I didn't give it to you. That makes sense. Fire grenade, why not? Just give him a little bit more damage. I don't think I've got anything for gloves wise that I need to put on him. It's not bad. I just think I've just boosted that as well, so it's just very useful for him. Do I not have that? I know I've got something different on. I've got a feeling that maybe my leader has gone into a sort of... I don't know if I'd call it an industry, but like an area where already it's a bit saturated with people who do his exact same job. And as I was saying that, I realised that I increasingly was realising how close it was to what actually I'm doing at the moment, although I'm not really going into a business Freytel, but
I always have a backup plan.
I keep going to use the arrow keys instead of WASD, and I just think WASD is just so much better that in hindsight I should have just been using that. Who have I not got in my group at the moment? Everyone seems to be there. I don't want to go into a lightning storm if I can.
Options open.
Oh, is she technically in here? But I don't have her as part of my group. It's interesting that they didn't do this for Pascal. Pascal was just like... Pascal just was with us, and there was just happened to be 7 people with our group. But maybe it's because, like, this point they've decided that... They've decided that that's too easy now. I mean, admittedly, it's only been Holy fuck, what are these things?
I'll make an example out of you.
Well, I mean, on one hand, this is an ambush that I understand as an ambush, right? A couple of the other ones have been like, you see the enemies walking towards you. It's an ambush. It's not really. Also, I'm quite happy that my tanky people don't seem to take any damage. Like, I know that feels like, obviously they're not going to take any damage, they're tanky. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how often, like, in games and stuff, you've been like, I've made this person to be tanky, and then you've looked and it's like, they've taken so much damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Is hoping for a bunch of these to hit. Not as many as I hoped. I don't think there's a way I can do this that... Damn. That did not go as good as I hoped. These things are a lot more tankier than I expected.
I will do my duty.
So he's gonna sworn enemy the guy. And then he's gonna... Can I cleave both of them? No, they're 4 away from each other. I can make them all go after me though. Well, hopefully. Sometimes I feel like it just doesn't work.
At your beck and call. Just a
Nice, he's hurting his friend as well. Wait, did his friend heal? I think his friend just healed. Ooh, that scares me a bit. I could do this. Yeah, why not? This seems useful. And it's not even considered a psychic ability, which I found interesting. And then bring it down will be used on this boy. And he will... This time he will cleave and get both of them.
victory is imminent.
So it's... Why is his... Oh, I think I've stunned him. That's very useful. I'm a bit surprised. That I've never really get much use out of that ability. Okay, what we're going to do first is we're going to... I don't have enough to use that, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to sworn enemy him.
Who if not me?
I'm going to
I'll see to it
surefire plans, and then I'm going to hit them with all of these. And then probably end my turn. God, that's a very useful ability. So what I can do is I could temporarily give myself some strength, but I don't think that works with what I want to be doing at the moment. All allies. Okay, so it won't get the Electro Priests, right? I think I just want to charge in and then potentially cleave, right? That feels like the right thing to do. I feel like I want to do it on this dude, so that when I cleave, I can potentially kill both.
But of course, I'm done with this one.
Now he does a decent amount of damage. I think that's because I increased his psi rating and I gave him the boost to his damage and armor pen. It is a bit of a shame that my AoE melee person now can't do what they're good at. But I think that's worth it in the scheme of things, just for what happened. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. Well, no, first I'm going to put this on him. Then I'm going to analyze him. Oh, I think I just healed him again. I think I should have read this. But did I heal him? No, they took damage. That's them taking damage. I'm being a dingus there. And then I just destroy him. No, I was kind of a bit scared when I saw these guys, because, I mean, just look at them, right? They're blimmin' scary. But it doesn't seem like it's gone that badly. I could do this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do controlled shot. And then I'm just going to shoot like this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Well, dang. I expected a couple more of those to hit, but I guess statistically that was fine. Statistically that made sense. Gonna mark him. You know these injury things? I don't think this might be the first time I've seen the enemies have them. But it might be because these dudes are a bit more tankier than I'm normally used to. I should probably use buff me.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then use bring it down.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Cool. Yeah, that went surprisingly easy.
Let us not dawdle.
They didn't look like regular cultists though. Only responds to specific commands we don't know. I feel like Pascal should know them, but maybe they're specific. Maybe I'm being stupid and that's like asking like a random technician, hey, what's the Wi-Fi password of this?
Keep your wits
You're like,
about you.
why would I know what the Wi-Fi password is of just a random place we've just gone to, you know? Right, what's this data altar? Why am I going instead of him? Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gift hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to. Can you kindly remind us how the hymn goes? It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. Like a Canada. Yeah, he is floundering. I could guess. I'm going to interrupt it and just. I'm going to see. This probably means that there's going to be some book that I can find that will mention something about it. Which probably means I have to double back to the area I just came from. That I was like. I was assuming was progression. Now I think that's a thing this game has been doing pretty well, which is a lot of the time I'm like, well, that area is obviously the way you go. That's the main quest, right? Whereas I feel like with this, it's not as obvious. Oh fuck, yeah, I definitely got ambushed there. I didn't even know they were here. Oh gosh, they did 7 damage to him. Holy 18! Okay, Pascal, you're not nearly as tanky as I expected you to be. Gosh, can I destroy this? Can I shoot this electrical thing? No? Well then how do I get past this without taking the damage that all of these people took? And they were... Well, this doesn't use movement points, so you'll do this on yourself. Then we'll do this. I'm gonna move you back, and then end my turn. I'm not sure. I think it's hitting these spots. Like, I don't think there's a spot through here that I can go through. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move to here.
A tactically sound approach.
That was a mistake. I think everywhere I move in here is going to screw me over. Okay, and then I'm going to take a shot at this guy.
It will be done.
And hope to God that he survives longer.
Suffered worse.
Oh! That's the first time I've seen someone do that, but they destroyed my cover.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Okay, I don't think I get screwed if I move here. And then I'm going to control burst. Just so that I don't hit my friends, because he's already taken enough damage at this point. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to run and gun. And then I'm going to immediately have made a mistake and not realised that I didn't have enough AP and shoot this guy. And then screw it, I'm going to dash to this, to over here. You're just going to put all your buffs on this guy.
Is this a job for the serfs?
So if I'm being completely honest, he's everything he can get. Right.
Victory is imminent. I took care of
Nice, so he's gone past them all. And he's going to buff his deflection for a turn. Because he sort of needs that at the moment. If I move up to here, because he looks relatively tanky, and I just crush this dude's soul. I was a bit bored. I feel like this game might have a bit of a problem with like cutting back and forth kind of stuff.
For the throne's glory.
Let's make some opportunities.
You know, I feel like it might just do that whole thing where it's like, I cut to here and I cut to there and I cut to here and then I cut to there a bit too much. There's a guy there. Is he the dude with the sniper that's been annoying me? I'm not taking a 58% chance. I'll take a shot at this guy. That was a 98% chance to hit. What is this?
I've suffered worse.
I feel like my main man is just going to be sitting there taking all the hits for people. And I hate to make him do it, but I don't want to. I'm scared of going in there. I mean, you saw how much damage he took just from that slight hit that he took. He only took a couple steps in there.
What? You are talking.
I think I might have dodged an attack there that he was going to get hit by.
It will be done.
Oh. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh. This electric went off. Okay. Well, that helps. I'm hoping that if this doesn't kill anyone, it maybe destroys some of the cover like they did, but I guess my hope was too hopeful.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me. If you
In
insist.
hindsight, maybe I should have done this on
I'll do it.
Abelard if I could, but I didn't think about that. Also, I got some movement, which is quite happy. Quite happy about that.
Be the fire in my heart.
And I have a reload thanks to the free reload thing.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Everyone, step aside.
As you can probably guess, I'm just moving everybody up. I didn't realise I could do this before, but in fact I can. Very useful. I'm hoping this crushed soul kills him. I'm glad that I have a Psyker now that I can actively use. They're like, sure, I'm boosting up this Veil thing, right? But still, to a certain extent, I'm fine.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Let's go for the dead shot. Who do I want to kill? I'd very much like to finish off this dude.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to
I should have really used the surefire plan thing.
You don't frighten me.
So does it? It seems to move. Because now it's over here. I'll be honest. Doesn't it interest me that much, this whole mechanic?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I guess maybe because it screws me over because I have a heavy,
At your beck and call.
a heavy melee-centric group, it seems. God, did he take 12 damage there? How many? Okay, no, he's fine.
The enemies of
I'm gonna move to here.
be undone.
And then the fact I have one of these, I didn't realize it was just free every turn. Actually, I'm really glad I took that. I'll take the 62% chance.
Strike is a prayer.
I think I probably want my character to get the buff.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because I'm the most accurate at long range. But this isn't really what I wanted to do with my character. I was trying to play it a bit more aggressive so that like I could play it as my character's sort of intended to be played. But I mean, I've not exactly been in a situation. I guess last battle I was in a situation where I could use it, but even with this dude, like,
The Emperor is on our side.
he's obviously supposed to be a melee dude,
But of course,
but
Lord Captain.
he's stuck in a situation like me where, like, he's stuck with, like, either obstacles of some variety that are, like, environmental,
I'll see to it personally.
or they're in situations where the fight just would feel weird if you didn't
I'll make it happen.
stay back and let them come to you, you know? I'm not sure if I can move this guy now. I'm too scared to move him. Now the electric's on that side. And then, can I take a shot at him yet? Nope.
Victory is imminent.
So he takes another endure.
That's the temporary setback.
Guided by faith.
I feel like all these injuries I'm taking, I could have easily have stopped them if it wasn't for the fact that the enemy literally just has a long hallway. Like, that's literally the whole point of this, is there's a long hallway and environmental effects that mean that I can't immediately deal with them. I understand that's the point of this area. I just don't find that particularly interesting. I didn't even hit a single bit of cover there. I'm assuming the whole point is that you're supposed to be able to... Do I just make her have another turn? I'm just going to make her have another turn. She's going to move up to here. She's going to... I don't know what that means. That's a bit of annoying. Oh, I think I got it now. I know what the logic there is. Okay. Okay. I think the logic behind that is when you do the it's your turn next, it's allowing you to sort of effectively split all of those attacks between... Does it take 2 AP? Damn. It allows you to split all of your AP and movement between people by, like, transferring it between them. And honestly, it's an ability that I should have realised. And again, it's one of those things where if I had read it, I'd have understood. I'm just being a dingus and getting impatient, which, I mean, has always been my problem.
Let us not dawdle.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
I mean, what's the chances it comes on now? Okay. So as you can see, I got impatient there as well. Who needs these stuff? Oh, you got destroyed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's really bad. Well, I may as well get rid of that fresh injury he has. It's not going to get rid of all the other problems Pascal. I don't know how I feel about the fact that almost every injury I've gotten has been because of an environmental effect. Who else needs it? Where is the person using this ability? Oh, you were hidden in Pascal. I don't appreciate that. And then, Casey? You'd rather not heal or ally? I'm going to act like I didn't hear that.
I can see bright colors again.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Keep your wits about you.
Who did think it was a good idea to do that? The answer is people that were smart enough to understand a basic like freaking pattern.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, that's a lot of people. And I'm heavily injured. Oh, and they're beating up somebody. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration 0, under the iron ring. Sorry, iron wing. let the cycle be disconnected. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed armament has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. We can use the blasphemous clothes as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Okay, yeah, it's got the arch enemy's whiffs on it. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothes adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. That's the first step towards falling. A small compromise with evil will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? The signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Do not make me. You see, there's a part of me that I know it's selfish, and realistically I should just... I'm trying to be relatively nice, but I'm putting these people in physical, like... It's like going up to somebody whose whole religion is like, I don't believe in killing animals or something, and going, I know we're just going to act like we're going to kill people and we're going to kill animals and we'll have the blood of them on us, but we won't do it. Let's do the dogmatic one.
I'm restless. Let's proceed. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate it.
I didn't just shoot the dude, did I?
I will level you.
He just disappeared, right? I haven't just immediately fucked over the mission, have I? There's no way. There's no way. I'd never do something like that, right? Oh, the more I say it, the more I feel like I did. Okay, you're gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Effectively, I know that I'm putting a lot of people in the open, but I need them to be as close as they physically can be. Argenta. Hide here. Whose turn is it first? It's your turn. You're going to buff me?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then me? Okay, no, you can... I guess you could buff... That's not me. That's what I want to be, isn't it? That's why I said me. I've put the buffs on him. So I could charge and get like that guy. Yeah, you'll just make your way forward. I mean, I may have screwed you because I think it's like 5 of their turns now, but... There's nothing I can do at that point. Well, there was. There was literally something I could have done, but I didn't, so... What? Nothing I can do now?
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay, what we're going to do is... How much do we have? I could endure and taunting. I think I'm just going to endure. And then I'm going to take like a single shot at like him. Because there's a chance it kills. It didn't, but there was a chance. And I'm going to buff his deflection because I think there might be a chance he gets shot many, many times.
Get me a target.
Please, none of you shoot. You just had to move and you couldn't shoot.
Me up, pain won't stop me.
Okay, okay. I wish parry, when I did it exclusively, also meant I got an attack back. I know that's incredibly selfish to ask, but I'm still asking it.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah, let's do this. You know what? Run and gun. Which I know is supposed to be that you get extra movement, but 99% of the time I just use it to get an extra shot.
Without deeds is worthless.
And I'm sure it was actually made to be more like
Doubt is for the weak.
it's used 50% of time for one thing and then 50% of the time the other way. Well, I killed like 3 enemies there. That's pretty decent. What's this? Who are they?
Faced worse than this.
I like that they realised that this was a problem, and so they grouped people together. It's a nice little thing that allows it so that you aren't stuck in a situation where... Wait, am I in combat? I am in combat, okay. You're not stuck in a situation where you are... sorry, I lost the way I was talking. Yeah, on myself. You're not in a situation where you're just sort of sitting there and going like, oh god, anytime now they'll do the thing. You know, you're not just waiting constantly. Which I do appreciate quite a lot. Because there has been games I've played before where exactly that has been a thing. Okay, you know, there was a second I thought maybe this would do this, but I didn't know for sure, and so I didn't mention it. I mean, I probably should have mentioned it anyway, just for the... It's gonna make me sound cringy, but just for the lols. Just to see if, like, 2 AP, do I have... Yeah, I do, cool.
See to it personally.
Just to see if, like, lol it happened, then, you know, it'd be like I predicted it, that kind of thing.
I'll make it happen. Never stood a chance.
I feel like this dagger, like, it feels like it's stronger than my main weapon. I don't know if it is. In fact, I'm 90% sure it probably isn't, but it feels like it. What's this? Surefire plan. Oh, okay. A mean, these guys... Okay, yeah, I definitely need to be boosting you. They're running down a hallway in a row. And I have somebody who's specifically very good at dealing with people who are running it through a hallway. Do I do this? Yeah, I'm doing this. We'll see how this works. So now that this is happening, I do want to get this off. Let's see. Get a couple of shots off. Oh, hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands,
Good,
I act.
good. This is gonna... Okay, this is gonna sound rude, but... Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe it won't sound rude. I don't stream regular basis, and I don't need any graphical design stuff. Just so that I don't waste your time. If that's what you're gonna ask. Sorry, someone else just came in and asked a very similar thing, so I'm assuming it's related to that. Normally I play like RPGs and stuff. Like CRPGs like this. Occasionally I play some games with my friends that are more like competitive games. More like
It will be done.
you know, multiplayer sort of like first person shooters and stuff. But if I'm on my own, I'm normally playing this.
You attack.
Let's have a look. Revel and
As the
Slaughter.
Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
No, I'm good, thank you. I just had someone come in about that. They're effectively saying the same thing. I'm perfectly fine. I don't need any design stuff.
As the Emperor
I just do this as a hobby. I have no need for custom stuff. But thank you for
I'll do it.
offering. Can I attack from here? Yeah, I can. Cool.
I'm done with this one.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Give me a second. Sorry about that. I had to look at something. Pascal. I'm not sure where I want you to go, Pascal. I think you're going to move up to here to have just some boost, and then you're going to do this. And then you're going to put some stuff on there.
Another enemy down.
Sorry about that. A cat was just trying to jump on me. Yeah, I think this is going okay, actually. Generally. I do kind of want to try out this ability. So I'm gonna just... The problem is, I think it says you can't use it on the same round that you use the charge, and I used the charge to get here. So instead, maybe what I want to do is I want to switch to my ranged weapon.
Who if not me?
I think instead I'm just going to make a sworn enemy here and then just end it. Admittedly, I am going to get shot completely now, but I have a decent amount of armor and I have a decent amount of dodge. I think it's fine. Like, do I have these people? I guess I could do it on you. How many more are coming through here? Only one, but it would be a better shot than doing it on.
Possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do it on you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right, let's see. Is it better for me to do the rapid fire? A load of shots at a 28% chance or one at a 40 something. I think the first thing I'm going to use Revel and Slaughter. Just to boost it a bit. And then we're going to one-shot him. And we're just going to hit. Even though it's a 50-50, we're just going to hit. Okay. Let's ignore that. Let's act. Tell you what, I'm gonna act like that hit. Wow, I can't believe that hit. I didn't even sound convincing when I said it, did I? Why do some of these people seem to kneel down?
I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
Did I miss? I feel like I missed a lot of people with that attack.
It will be done.
I hope I get another turn before they get to shoot me completely dead. I think what's quite interesting about this game is it does something that I don't think I see done as well in other games, which is it kind of does the whole idea of, oh, it's only like a fucking freaking 5%. Okay. It does the whole idea of there being loads of enemies, but you still being quite powerful and being, you know, mowing through them. It does that quite well, in my opinion. Because there is a lot of enemies here, right? There's no, I think I'm outnumbered like, blimmin' like 5 to 1, right? But both the enemies seem strong, and also they don't sit that you are still mowing down. Like, if you think about it, you're mowing down a lot of them, right? I'm gonna move to here, and I'm hoping that I can sweep and get all of them.
As good as done.
That's good. Oh, I did that. I think I just did it again in this one. I think I did the whole idea of kneeling down for seemingly some reason.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Okay, that slash, I don't know how often I'm going to be using that slash, if I'm being honest, because I think I only get one use out of it. And oh, I didn't realize there was a timer. Was that the you screwed up and he's now dead timer? Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed armament. Stranger, I request your name. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The name of the spark is Abel. Hey, that's what they called Pascal, didn't they? The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What is this intention? Why are you calling yourself by my name? What is it? What is it? Was it you who summoned me to Riker's Menace? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What design? An intention both bold and honourable, to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Those are his words. I have not heard them in a long time. Okay, so that's the Armament? No, he came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself? To correct a mistake? Possible, but how do you... The hubris of the mind spurs him to bring monuments? To himself, do not regret for all is predetermined by the iteration. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flames of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Examine the tech priest. Oh, he's gone. He's definitely gone. I'll try and take you down, mate. Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I hear their prayers, find them, save them, recite the hymn of conduct, circuit restoration, so that they may behold what is hidden. Oh. Information archived to this effect that the circle restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest's hiding place. I note with great sorrow that the cult's rituals have been partially successful. My tech brothers have been tainted by corruption. He is in the grips of systematic and unholy imitation of the machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the Taxocism protocol. I shall help save him. His body convulses, his joints twist at an unnatural angle. Request failure, requesting assistance. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth, his vox hisses defiantly as the flow of motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neural augment, resets his codes, and erases the systematical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. Rest, tech brother. We will come back for you when we are done with our deed. To the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commends a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I respect the privilege I request the privilege of joining your retinue as rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an agency on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigations. Okay, I don't know what item I received. I'm assuming for some reason they're calling Pascal an item. Okay, there wasn't just one thing on this guy. Where's the rest of the stuff? There it is.
I always keep my options open.
I like how they've sort of given some form of use for all of the blimmin' stuff you get from just killing so many enemies, right? Because every one of them is just going to have basic sword or basic gun. And they've gone, well, even if they have basic sword and basic gun, you're still going to get some use out of basic sword and basic gun. Oh, I was wondering where this good that they were talking about was.
Keep your wits about you.
So I think this is new territory, but I could be completely wrong. No, that's the altar that we just saw. I don't remember.
Is there money to be made?
I don't remember what. I don't think I got anything that specifically told me the hymn. I found out that the hymn is the way that we succeed, but not like how you find it. By a special prayer. It's located near the circular cogitator and can be opened via a special prayer. But it doesn't tell me what this prayer is. I'm not sure this person is able, by the way.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I thought it was a bit of a glitch there. Command throne. Ooh. What about this? Oh, was this... Am I a dingus and that's literally how you stop the electro barrier
Left in the dust.
that I just sort of tanked for seemingly no reason? I bet you is, you know. I'm gonna go quickly check that to see if it is. And if it's information that I want, then it's information that I want, right?
Keep your wits about you.
No. I know that dude has stuff. And we will take that stuff.
Didn't flinch. Just need to tough it out.
Nothing matters more.
I am annoyed about that. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm trying to sound nice and
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I'm trying to sound nice and not get really pissed off. But I didn't even make him do that. This is... And he got 2 wounds. When did that happen?
Is there money to be made?
Oh, fuck.
Prove my message.
Okay, I'm very annoyed at the moment.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Because I don't feel like I'm falling for a simple puzzle. I'm mostly annoyed with myself, if I'm being completely honest. I'm mostly annoyed with myself.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Like, all of these injuries that I have, they're all self-inflicted. And I have to keep it, because I'm not going back to the ship. And even this level up is a bit lackluster. That one feels like it's got use. Is there anything I particularly want that is at the top? Not really. Have I taken the tech use boost? Yeah, I'm going to take the tech use boost. Because, I mean, him being better at tech use just feels useful, right? Carouse? Are you the best at Carouse? You're not. Are you the best at any of these things? No, you're useless at everything. Well, not useless, but not as good as some of the specialists I have. I should have taken Medicaid there. Perception? I think I've gotten to that point now where I think it happens occasionally with me where I get to a point where I'm like, it starts, some little things in the game just start eking at my patience. You know, it starts wearing it down slowly and slowly. And then I just start making mistakes, and then those mistakes make me more annoyed, and then it keeps going on and on and on. I'm going to hope that I can because I've noticed that that's what's happening, I can sort of stop it from being a hugely bad problem. I seem to remember ebb and flow being decent. Navigator powers. You see, I don't use the big attack as much. Well, why not? I like boosts my general abilities. Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Those guys don't look incredibly nice. Like, they look like what you'd expect an evil person to be. But then again, I am playing 40k, so that makes sense. A short-ish muscular man wearing the scarlet colours of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. The wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electus, I don't like that, show through his oddly blue tinted skin. The man's eye sockets are dark and empty, yet he turns to face towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic symbium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dahl Impulse 5. A servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of this sacred monastery. Okay, so he's a good dude. Pascal bows down humbly before the man, a shrill of binaric signals coming from his vox, to which the Praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of Praetor Electroid is a sign of high standing within the Electro-Priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honour. You have the honour of hosting Road Trader of Von Valencia. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators." What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy forces buried the Omnicized warriors under the mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then I ordered my few remaining surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in serotipitous ways. Alas, as fiery as my brethren's anger was, I have no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in his words, as if he's upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactic was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operations with unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of Rykard miners may perish in front of fire, in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the command that the blasphemous enter. The holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We know of no help that was on its way, and we're not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the ceaseless death of my brethren. You've made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brothers who had fallen before the sacrilege began. I have a question about this place. Truth is the light, and blocking its path is criminal. You are not like the other Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro-Priest is given numerous Electus that combine in the blessed Voltageist circuit. I like that one. That one gets to me more than the Electus, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. That is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnifire's tears is what we call this phenomena, the dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand everything. I wish to get to the holy reactor. The Ark is hidden from pilgrims' eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The halls that lead to the High Reliquary have been barred by the enemies, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must press on. May the charge of the Omnifier's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful.
Keep your wits about you.
There is a portion of this that I feel like I'm missing because I'm not going to go out of my way to look for... I'm not going to go out of my way to look for the actual rights that I'm supposed to put in that computer. And I know that's probably going to screw me in the long run.
Let us not dawdle.
But I'm kind of... One part of it is that it would just be me running around like a headless chicken trying to find stuff or looking it up. Neither do I feel like would be particularly entertaining to watch. As you can probably guess from watching this stuff, I'm not really a puzzle person. If I can't really figure out at least the mechanics behind something almost immediately, I'm going to try... I'm either going to look it up or I'm going to try something else. The face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask, yet the voice poured out beneath it belongs to someone else. In its husky, sombre base of the Void Wolf, a bounder of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have arrived just in time, little cog. The schematics use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Silence, heretic. Your crazed preachings will not touch my mind. Do you cling to your blindness so desperately? You think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of the truth? The voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch. A martyr, young and in pain. Time has all but run out. I will hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that this cult prophesies. Hopefully when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Ah! Yellow, reds, violets, oranges, blues, wild colours that scorch the eyes. But where the motley mask ends, nothing but a colourless void remains. Enough! I will rid Reckon Minus of your tyranny. Execute them in the name of the edge of the dawn of the daybreak. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierce them. As the systematically controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. Willpower test succeeded. Nice! You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into you, hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind. I wonder if that would have had any actual thing in the battle.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Surrender to the dark powers.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to kill the Electro Priests? I'm a bit worried about this. Who goes first? It's me and then a bunch of cultist fighters. That's fine. You're gonna go here. Yeah. Let's make sure to split these people up. And then I'll have me slightly further behind. Okay, let's start this fight. Can I do this on you? No, that would have been such a better way of doing things, actually.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, you're just going to send a couple of shots this way. I swear he never hits. I mean, he does have a problem of...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's not really his fault, but still. I'm convinced I'm supposed to kill these. The more that this goes on, the fact they specifically showed them, you know what I mean? That's to me, that's a sign. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to charge him. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I have... I could endure, but I think I need to go into this, and I need to make space. I need to make space for her to come in. She's going to move to here. She's going to use her... She's going to check to see if she can do the big attack. She can. And then she's going to use run and gun. And she's going to proceed to shoot all of these people. I'm very surprised about that. Let's try that again. Okay, I may have pointed that the wrong direction before. If I move here, I don't think there's a way I can get into melee with this guy, but I can move to here, and then I can switch my weapon to a sniper, and then do all I physically can to buff me.
I'll see to it personally.
Rounds until the reactor explodes. Oh, frick. I didn't see that.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Okay, Pascal. This is gonna hurt, but I need you to do this. So what you're gonna do is you're going to cast this here. Then you're going to move. You're gonna cast this on him. No. You're gonna move to here. And then you're going to proceed to hit him. Frick. Frick, 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 frick. I should have saved before coming in here. I think I could easily be screwed here. I just have to hope that what I'm guessing is actually a thing that happens, in that when I get... God, there are so many enemies.
Go hand in hand.
I've got to hope that the Electro Priests themselves, when you destroy them, you increase the reactor timeline. I mean, I'm lucky that the way the Pascal is at the moment, they are shooting him instead of what they could have been doing. Okay, first things first, we're going to buff you. Then we're going to give you, bring it down. Then we're going to proceed to hit you. Have you got your thing on? You probably do. Okay. I don't think I have a problem if I do this. I have to kill this dude.
I'm done with this one.
That didn't change anything. That didn't change anything at all. That's worrying. I was kind of banking on that changing my situation a bit. I mean, I'm killing them quite quickly, but I don't think I'm killing them quick enough. And that's worrying. Like, I'm at this point where I'm actively going out of my way to disregard any form of like defense, just so that I can get more shots off. And I'm worried that's not enough.
On it.
I worry that's not enough.
I will do my duty. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Hopefully
At your beck and call.
I can mitigate some of the damage that he takes now. The next attack against the card affected by exploit, he is. Why is that called sweep, by the way? Because it doesn't feel like a sweep.
I've suffered worse.
See my great masters.
I'm so worried here.
I'll brush this off.
I'm so worried here. I feel like I've missed a fundamental part of the mechanic, or well, this is a new round. Am I just killing just enough of them that it's not mattering?
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
That's all I'm hoping at this point, is the reason why I think this is happening.
If you insist, Lord Captain, I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Do I? That's the nearest one I've gotten. I need to get as close as I physically can to this one.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. Reduce to dust. It will be done.
He dodged, thinking that was the right thing to do. Little did he know, that's exactly what I wanted him to do.
Indeed.
Okay, so I need to be running as fast as I physically can at every turn, just so that I can deal with this.
I need a foothold. For the throne's glory.
Which I am quite lucky in that I can do that. Can I not do this?
I won't object to it.
Run and gun. And we're going to move all the way to here.
Rejoice in battle.
Because I don't think there's any enemies here. And we're going to use that. I don't know what the optimal range is for her.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'm sure being closer with this gun isn't worse.
I'll do it.
Okay. How many of these do I have to kill?
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Oh. What? That was the boss from the tutorial.
I'll make it happen.
Look, I know that
I'll
the
set
difficulty's supposed to ramp up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to kill one this turn. Oh, that's not going to be good.
It will be done. One fewer tongue.
I can kill one next turn, but I don't... This speed is not good
I
enough.
will do my
Okay, okay, okay. That one's down. This will do damage to you. Nope. That heals you. Felt like I read that correctly before, but I didn't, obviously. I feel like that Chaos Spawn is a new addition. It's not moving. I don't know why it's not moving, but I am not taking... I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It will be done.
Frickin' frack.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not.
Oh, have I taken too much damage in the initial rooms that I don't think I can do this? What do you mean? If I move to
Everyone,
here...
step aside.
Okay, well, I'm still going to use it to get into battle with you.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Because if I can't kill you this turn, I just lose.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Oh, fuck. I could die here. I could properly die here.
I'll make it happen.
I mean, I have a higher chance doing this.
Good as inevitable.
Okay, okay, okay. I understand what's happening now.
Victory is imminent.
Right then. I can understand, but I can still make bad mistakes like that. Well, I don't know if you can even call them mistakes, can you? It's a percentage shot, right? We're gonna, first off, we're not gonna use that ability. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna shoot him with a gun and hopefully hit. Nice. I'm seriously confused on how you actually go about doing this.
If I may,
This feels like very, very, very close to being...
Indeed. Refuse to stop.
Like, I've been lucky here, right?
It will be done.
Like, there's no two ways about this. I have been quite lucky here. I've got to take out a Chaos Spawn. Sure, it's the only one here at the moment. But the blimmin' Chaos Spawn. Over here.
Is on our side.
It does 2 to 5 damage.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I know this is gonna bite me in the butt. But I think I literally just have to do this, right? Activate my ability. And just repeatedly shoot this guy until
I'll do it.
he dies.
Doubt is for the weak.
I hate that it's a 45% chance. I don't know why, he's right there. I imagine it's all these injuries that I have that aren't helping. This one loaded by 20, so it might have been like a 65% chance before.
I won't go down easy. Let's make some opportunities.
Do I do this? I need to get in there so that I can do as much damage as I physically can.
On it. I'll
This
make it happen.
could be like incredibly bad and involve me getting attacked by like 3 different attacks or something. But I have to do it. Same way I just have to move up as much as I physically can with this. Get everybody in this threat range thing. Hunker up. And then proceed to just shoot one of them.
Indeed.
And kill? No. Well, hopefully that injury does something. I have next turn and one other turn. Okay, that should be okay. No, I can't get anyone with this yet. Can I analyze them? I hit the wrong button. But I was going to hit that button anyway. Is it this turn? Yeah, next attack. May as well reload your gun then. Okay, okay, that's a good sign. Okay, he crits and he gets a 2, that's fine, I've got some temp health for this. How did I do? Dodge? Oh, it only has 1 attack. Okay, okay, this is becoming increasingly more likely.
The navigator is coming.
Can I use... I can use charge when I do this, can't I? Damn, I seriously can't get to him. It would be so useful to have got it on him. That's frustrating.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
All I can do is do this. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Right, Henrik. You know what you have to do. You gotta get in there with him. I do this and this. No, I need to just get in there. There's a part of me that thinks maybe I should have ignored this guy and focused all of my attention on just the priest. I think I'm okay though.
Be the fire in my heart.
70% chance. I like those odds.
I act.
Move a bit back. I still have my turn over here, I think. Yes, I do. Does this kill? It doesn't kill. Oh, fuck, I've got to kill that other thing over... Oh, that's a problem. That's a real problem. Abelard, you have to kill this or we lose. Oh, fuck.
I'm not interested.
I'm not quick enough.
I will do my duty.
I only have one hope. Is that I'm misunderstanding this and it means that I have another turn after this. That is my literal only hope. Yeah, I've lost. Load last save. I'm hoping that they auto saved me. I understood the puzzle immediately, and I'm really getting fucked over by all these injuries I got. I think. But there's nothing I can do in this situation. I just have to try, keep trying. And before going in there, the best thing I can do at this moment is first off...
Do you require inquisitorial?
There's no waste time.
Look no further.
Everyone's going to be optimal conditions, and I want you to have some grenades. In fact, if there's anyone that doesn't have a grenade, I'm giving you a grenade. You don't have a grenade. Okay. Who needs it? Well, you need it for yourself.
Much appreciated.
You need it for... Cassia.
Let me help.
House Orselio thanks you.
What are these? Oh, he needs it as well.
My competences are not that universal. I am at your service. Let's fetch you. Function as one. Let me help. My frail organics required it.
I always have a back.
I don't dislike the group I've chosen. Necessarily. Okay, we're gonna skip this because we've all seen this. And I won't say all this stuff. This is a bit scarier than I initially thought.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh, please, you try.
And we got a worse roll than we did before. Like a significantly worse roll. We're going to move to here. Pascal. You're probably the... No, that's Wilbur. Wilbur. Go back to here. Pascal. Move to here. Heinrich. You're going to go to here. You're going to go here. So as I did before, I'm going to go for a similar strategy. Difference is here that I have a grenade on every character. And I'm going to throw a grenade at every character. Unless they're specifically this lady, who will instead be spending all of her time showing the enemy why she's the best at killing. Seriously, 0% on all of these people? I can't use it if I'm there, but if I'm here, can I use it?
Guided by faith.
Yes, I'm planning on moving her out of cover to give me a better shot at doing this. Why do I even try? Oh, I should have seen if she could throw a grenade as with a 1 AP.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
And him being there, kind of useful in the scheme of things. Because if they decide to shoot him, there's a chance that they both shoot their friend and the priest. But they're realizing this and going exclusively for not him.
If I may.
Running by an own desire condemns you.
God, I am not killing them fast enough here. I am not killing them fast enough.
A tactically sound approach.
Is it worth me not going for the second attack, but instead just taunting everybody? I think I just don't. I think I just don't endure.
It will be done.
Damage is so useful at this point.
Request approved.
He parried it?
Cogitation failed.
Fuck. What do I do in these situations? What do I do in this situation? Here's an idea.
Need luck. I have strategy.
So what I do is this. I use this ability to move through him,
I'll see to it first. The best defense is a good offense.
and then I proceed to stab this guy in the throat. I think I've done worse here than I did last time.
It's worse than this.
I think I've done significantly worse than I did last time.
Your blood will flow.
Okay. I'm going to put it out here. It's very unlikely that I'll end the stream before I kill this guy.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
And the longer this goes on, the more likely it is that I will be stubborn and continue going on.
As the Emperor commands, work is a prayer.
That was an 8% chance. I swear sometimes these things aren't accurate.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. So we're back to having 2 turns.
Stop me.
And we only used 1 turn of him. I should do this.
Your reckoning is due.
That was statistically right to do. I believe.
Let's see to it.
It's a shame that my the dude who I've made my focus when it comes to
Not a servitor.
doing AoE has been significantly nerfed because
Indeed.
significantly nerfed because of all these injuries that I stupidly took.
At your beck and call.
Oh, the spawn decided to spawn here. Well, I think this dude's the most important.
Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. At your beck and
Endure.
call. I've suffered worse.
How do I know if one of these abilities will provoke an attack of opportunity? I'm gonna guess they all do, until proven otherwise. So, 2 of them? Did I miss the main mechanic where cultists, like, stop themselves and then turn into this if you don't react to them or something?
I'll see.
Is it him? Is it these fighters? Tell you what, I'm going to be completely honest. We're loading.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Is that the right one?
See my great works, masters!
I don't know if that is the right one. You know what? I'm too scared that of the off chance that it'll take me all the way back to the beginning. That I think I'm just going to continue playing through this. But I don't have a particularly... I don't think there's a high chance that I succeed here.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
I have this turn and another turn to kill the group, a Chaos Spawn. I could get, if I did that on him, I could get one of these special attacks in and then one of these regular attacks in on him. Oh, it immediately restores all the MP. Hold on a second. So if I move to here,
Give me a target.
I proceed to attack with this.
Naturally. Let's see to it. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
I'm not even making a chunk on this thing. Is this something? Is this a mechanic I'm missing again, like with the Screamer of Tzeentch, where it's I've done something wrong and now it's punishing me by summoning more Chaos Spawns than there were before?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because it definitely feels like there's a part of this whole thing that I'm missing that makes it so that the enemy gets to do this, you know. I don't want to sound salty, but I'm pretty salty.
I will do like
Because I'm just...
at your beck and call.
I'm just like, I can move him up to try and take this on himself. But that would be letting Pascal, leading Pascal to effectively die. Which... I mean, it may be the best situation at this point. You know, I don't think anyone truly dies in this. So I could just send, like, Wilbur could go over here.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
And then he could, like, switch his weapon. Take a shot at this guy.
On it.
You know what? That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do.
Didn't flinch.
We're gonna sit here and we're gonna effectively sacrifice two of our companions. There's another freaking Chaos Spawn!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Am I missing a mechanic? I swear to God, if there was another Chaos Spawn over here. No? Okay, good. How do I get to this spot?
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Cool. Cool.
As the Emperor
Die?
commands, I act.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
Without deeds is worthless.
I think there's a chance that I don't immediately die, because my turn, the turn goes around there. I'm not confident I'm going to win this, because there's 2 more Chaos Spawns, which I'd like to reiterate were the bosses of the previous act. Now, admittedly, the previous act was
But of course, Lord Captain.
was the tutorial. Doesn't change the fact that they were the blimmin' main thing with that.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
I'll give us more resolve, because I kind of feel like we need that. And then hope to God this Chaos Spawn does nothing. At least the Chaos Spawns are weak. Like, I never expected myself to say that, but they are.
If only that were possible. If I
If only that were possible. Make it possible. Please. I need everything you can physically give me. What's the percentage chance? 82? What does this give me? Increases the chance. Okay. Yeah, let's go in for the attack. Okay, that's
I've suffered worse.
a bit annoying.
Victory is imminent.
I could see what he was trying to
I will
do.
fight you.
They're even smart enough to try and gum me up so that I can't get over here and kill this person. I should have done this before. I'm making rookie mistakes here. You know what? Yeah, let's do this. There. Hopefully the bleed gets him. Why can't I charge? Oh, because I'm using this weapon. Okay, I think it's a straight shot. It's not a straight shot?
Don't let your guard down.
Well, that's annoying. That means I only get 1 attack on you. I was kind of banking on getting 2 attacks.
This is good as done.
Okay, so I've lost. I've lost again. Well, you know what they say. 3rd time's the charm. I only had to deal with another 2 Chaos Spawns than I previously expected. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that this save's actually a proper save. Not because I think I'm going to come back to this, but because I want to be 100% confident that I can go back to the save when needed. And in fact, just because I'm going to anticipate I'm going to die a couple times here, I'm also going to do all of the healing, then I'm going to
Consult the
save.
appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day. Light of terror, guide our way.
I'm grateful.
And then you need one,
Field medicine at its finest.
and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to go over to Pascal, and we're going to deal with the very injured Pascal.
This wound will make a fine scar.
My frail organics require this.
Okay. Now we're gonna save. We're gonna... Specifically, we're gonna just regular save. Game save.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right. Okay. You're probably wondering, hey Jack, you failed twice. What's your plan for the third time?
Your arrogance will be
My plan for the third time is
Your Emperor won't save you.
almost exactly the same as the plan from the previous 2 times. Except, I'm additionally planning on winning. You may be wondering how I do such a thing, which is, I'm going to be even more reckless than I previously were. Which involves moving people and being very freaking aggressive. Which means, first off, we're going to check to see if this hits allies. It does. So instead, I should have given this person a grenade. So instead what we're going to do, we're going to use run and gun to move, I guess, to here.
This battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
I guess her job is to not necessarily hit the boss or the main mechanic, but instead to shoot all of these people. Right, so first things first, we're going to move to here,
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
and we're going to buff yourself,
Let's see to it.
and then we're going to do this, and we're going to be really disappointed with our turn. And you know, people always are like, it always feels like your first turn, your first go at like a boss or something is always like the one in which you do the best, right? I feel like I have that here. Because I feel like the first one went relatively okay.
I won't go down easy.
I'll make it happen. Enemy down. Who if not me?
Whereas in this one, I'm like, blimmin' hell, I'm doing badly. I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill this thing this turn, which is a shame.
At your beck and call.
I think there's a chance
It will be done.
that I can I sweep to get more than one person? No. Although there might be a chance I kill this guy. Okay. Okay. Potentially, this might have made my job a bit easier.
At your beck and call.
Now you're probably like, why did you use that movement ability when it wasn't that particularly good? The answer may surprise you. I just wanted the extra deflection. Okay, if anyone's watching, I want you to keep an eye for when a Chaos Spawn appears. Because I'd very much like to know when a Chaos Spawn appears.
Just a minor setback.
Your blood will...
Thing is, damage isn't a big deal at this point. Like, normally I'm trying to be like, oh no, do I take this damage? Is it good? Now I'm just like, screw it. Any damage I take that means that we get more damage off the board is perfect.
Rejoice in battle.
Right, she's gonna move to here and just repeatedly hit 36% chances. Okay, one of them was probably more than I should have expected.
I'll do it.
She'll reload her gun. Then the most annoying bit is that it's hard to get a proper angle on this guy. I think maybe because he's above. Wait. If I look at him, what does he have on him? Can I look? He has a grenade. Okay, this is an idea.
Isn't
It
this
may
a
not
job
work.
that serves?
In fact, I'm sure I'm going to find out you can't throw a grenade while in melee. But if it does work, I'm a blimmin' genius. That's fine. I'll take 4 damage. That means I kill 3 enemies with a move he normally wouldn't have. Heck yes. Heck yes.
Your end is near. All the pain.
Should be able to kill this guy on my turn.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it personally.
Stab him with my gun, my thing that uses less AP. Use my effectively movement ability to move over to here.
On it.
Surefire plan. Okay. It's not great that this dude is stuck in melee combat, because you don't want to be stuck in melee combat, because that means you're not moving.
I will do my duty.
That's fine. I'll take the hit. Oh, these grenades are so good. I thought that was going to hit his friend. Okay. Okay, that's one less enemy. Wait, did they kill their friend there? No, I have 3 because it's near the end of this turn.
I'll brush this off.
Thing is, I've only ever really gotten to these kinds of guys. Never mind the final layer of people. I think, admittedly, the first time I did this, my mistake
Move through me.
was that
My heart.
yeah, I got crippled arm, I got an old injury. Sure. My mistake was that I
As the Emperor commands, I act.
sorry, I got thinking. I think my mistake was that I was too focused on the Chaos Spawn. I think if I had not focused on the Chaos Spawn as much, and I instead just kind of went with the strategy I went the second time, which was the idea of like, sacrifice a person to hold the Chaos Spawn, while the others just deal with the actual big enemies, I think I would have been in a much better situation.
His will made manifest.
I'm going to Revel and Slaughter, and I'm going to proceed to shoot this guy, and I hope to God it hits. Okay. None of my shots have necessarily got a huge chance of hitting. But if one of them hits and finishes this guy off,
I act.
then this whole move was definitely useful.
Justice for the weak. Eradicated.
There. That actually made it useful.
I'll do it.
I like to kind of think, I don't think this is true, but I like to think that the way that they do the electric thing is sort of their last hurrah of like trying to rebel against what they've been put through. Because it does very little to actually hurt me, and it does a lot to hurt them. I mean, there is a chance that the reason why it was doing that stuff to me, pardon me, is because I was...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I could do this. It hits both of them. Sure.
Another battle painted black.
It's like their harassed hurrah to try and stop
Me,
them.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Now, I don't actually know if that was useful. There is a chance that I've kind of just screwed myself over there.
I'll see to it personally.
I hate these turns where I have to move. It's like when... Is this him getting ready to turn into a Chaos Spawn? Because there's a part of me that feels like it is. I also think there's a chance that the reason why I'm not doing very well is that I've gotten so scared of potentially losing this whole thing, that I've started to ignore
Battles of this in my time.
the main part of this game, which is to, you know, stack buffs on yourself and do stuff like that.
Victory is imminent.
And until I see otherwise, I'm going to assume that them getting on their knees and doing that was actually the thing. Although he didn't turn into one, he's technically on his knees. You can't see it because they were nice enough to not have this appear randomly, but there is a bunch of things coming up for like achievements that are like achievement dodge 500 attacks.
Guided by
But you know, like, it's like progression towards it, but it's like every time you dodge an attack, it's a progression towards that, right?
faith without deed can escape the Emperor's thoughts.
Okay, I know, lol, wrong order, but
As the Emperor commands, I act.
ooh, I have a run and gun now that I could use, but it would only be a single shot. Is it worth? I don't think it is.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, so we're on 2 now, and the turn resets there. Okay, yeah, I should be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to move to here. We're going to use the charge to move to... Oh, I can charge him. Is it... I'm still not 100% sure on that thing. I'm going to guess it's like a... It's a bit of damage, right? I'm gonna guess it's one of those things where it has to be straight lines, it can't be diagonal, and then there's obviously a limit to the amount of steps you can do.
If I may.
See, I remembered a tiny little thing that Get Back in the Fight had, which is it removes the blimmin' burning condition. So I'm not completely forgetting stuff. Although the fact they keep dodging this is getting increasingly more annoying. Because you want to be getting the next, you want to be killing one every turn, right? And you also want to be, in some variety, making some progress on the next one. I do actually think I'm doing that,
I'll see to it personally.
based on the fact I've just got some damage on him. But there's tiny little, every turn where you're not doing something on it, is the turn that I'm not happy. 48% chance. Okay. Does he have any exploits on him? He does a 1. Expose your weakness and die. I only get 1 shot. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Because now he can start moving this way. If I had another grenade, I would start using it right now. Yeah, I think the biggest reason why this, I'm acting as if I've won, which I haven't won, but I think one of the biggest reasons why this messed with me a bit was I think I went into this with the sort of wrong mindset, which was slow and steady, methodical, kill everything I find.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Making sure that, like, I'm ready to deal with whatever comes my way, right?
I need a foothold.
Whereas what I actually had to do in this one was not rush, necessarily,
But of course, Lord Captain.
but I had to go at this as if there's a lot, you know, there's a constant pressure coming through. Which I know sounds really obvious when I say it like this. Like, it's obviously, it was made for you to have pressure constantly happening.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But I think I didn't realise that until literally now. Okay, so I have 2 rounds to kill that one up there. I should at the very least. Let's see if...
It's as good as done.
Let's see if this finishes him off.
On it. Another enemy down.
It did. Cool. That's kind of huge. Pascal, I would love you to walk through the fire, but you're walking through the fire. We're getting any freaking bonus we can get on anyone we physically can see. I don't care how insignificant it is. all I can think right now is it would have been so much easier if I had been smart enough to remember to equip all of the blimmin' grenades again. That's huge. What's Death Prayer, though? That to me feels like in death I summon a Chaos Spawn. No? Okay. Okay, that's really good. Oh, and I can come around here. I didn't even know this. Oh.
Commands, I act.
Screw you, blimmin'. I'm hoping that... I'm really worried, actually, for a second here.
I won't do that.
There's a part of me that's like... I know this was hard for me, but was it actually supposed to be decently easy? And instead, the main mechanic is, after killing that, you have to kill the big boss. Every fibre in my body hopes that this isn't true. But there's a part of me that thinks it is.
I shall prevail.
There's a part of me that's going... They're going to add a part where you have to then beat the boss within the time limit. And then you're going to have to run all back and you won't be able to do anything. Okay, it's disappeared. It's disappeared. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. I think I'm fine. Okay, enough! You're powerless to hold the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of its final dawn, and this means existence has made its choice. Now you will see it. Just put a dagger in there. I guess she's gone, screw it, let's just destroy the whole thing. Blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. Was that it? The final dawn? But why is it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You... The body goes limp, collapsing to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Confirming purgitation and termination. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only a greyish-green thread, the noose that the herald put around her own neck. I have seen this many times before. No one can escape fear itself. A moment, please, Wilbur. I need no more than a minute. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword, whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade is a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, a material found by the favoured by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whispers is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. I'm just tossing the shard. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand, only for a mere instant, as in the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shiny abyss. The terrible wail of several dozen voices pierce your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Do you think it's a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I'd refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue Trader, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it worthy. That is, if you do not have any other business in this system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in prompt resolution. Remove a war's mask. The iron helmet is firmly clasped against the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask, but after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if for a moment you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pasquale. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motion flow and all objects in its path be eradicated. Okay, well, I did say third time's the charm. I honestly think it was the grenades. Something as simple as, like, taking a turn off where instinctively I would just, like, make the navigator give someone else, like, an extra turn. And instead just going, no, I think I'll just throw this grenade and kill, like, 6 people. Now, that's a bit of an overstatement, but, like, 5 people. And then just get rid of them, and it's like, cool. I think that's definitely, in my opinion, the defining factor here.
Keep your wits about you.
And I'm sort of glad that I immediately decided. I'm sort of glad that I immediately decided that the thing that I needed to do was to use consumables, because I've always had a problem in games, especially RPGs, where I've not been very good at using consumables. I'm the kind of person, you know, in games where it's like, take Final Fantasy for example, it'll be like, cool, I have 100 or so of like the basic healing potion, and I'm well past the point where, like, I haven't used them early on when they're actually useful. Never mind now where they're like they're blimmin' useless, but I've just hoarded them because, you know, I might need it later, or oh, it's not too bad now, you know, that kind of thing. And I think to a certain extent, I'm very glad that that's no longer a thing. Well, I'm not going to say it's no longer a thing, but it's less of a thing for me. I love this advice, honestly. When in doubt, save. It's a mantra that I've taken myself a lot. So I'm glad that it's sort of like become a thing here as well. By the way, I'm pretty sure they're not here anymore, but the two people that in the stream have decided to give me a follow, I'm really appreciative of it. I
was somewhat
hold on a
rusty
second.
at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium.
Not been a
Your
better time.
arrival could not have come at a better time.
I'm really thankful of it. It's just, for some reason, maybe it's because I got all of these new overlays and they're not set up correctly. I didn't hear the sound of people following, but I am really appreciative of it.
Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
I have something to confess. I discovered some kind of chaos artifact in that cogitator, and I deemed it necessary to dispose of it.
What? All right. All right. There is
There's one more thing.
The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must
I also
have
thought
it
likely that I'd find myself aboard this vessel sooner than later.
I
than he.
was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora.
However, given recent events.
I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the
Oh,
languages of
okay.
remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos
That's
languages
really
to a
useful.
certain degree. Not without infelicities.
I think this is why you can have Xenos people in your group. Thank you.
May the elucidator serve House von Valancius as faithfully as it has served the acolytes of the Holy Ordos up to now.
What do you think will become of the electrodynamic
It
Cenobium?
all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack.
The
Fortunately
cultists.
for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What do you plan to do
I
now?
would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny.
I
and
am
was
at your
damaged by the
disposal.
cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Henry is about to say something else when he is interrupted by a sound of a Vox signal. Someone is trying to contact him.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
I like him. Ah, I like her. Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. The rumours about you not simply saving the Tech Priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medea is expecting you at his command centre to discuss matters. We are ready to depart immediately. Just give the orders. Well, let's go do that. I think what will probably happen is we'll talk to this dude. He'll tell us what he wants to, probably thanking us for incredible work. And then unless there's a big cutscene, which I think there's a chance, because this feels like the end of an arc, right? This feels like you finished most of the stuff you need to do here. So if there is the end of the arc and there's a big cutscene or a big story point or something, we'll watch that and then I'll probably end the stream. I'm slightly worried actually because we had a storm around here, right? Not a big storm in comparison to like places in America that have blooming tornadoes, but a decent storm from where I'm from. Sorry. And now occasionally the lights are blinking, so I don't know how good the electric's gonna be. Master von Calyx, it pleases me to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to at the electrodynamic Cenobium. I can't say the word. Is it Cenobian? I cannot express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretic's designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With the Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would like to salute the saviors of Rykard Minus, and I have already a festive celebration to be held in your honor. We will celebrate your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to jubilant crowds. Let me know once you've concluded your business in the system and are ready for the triumph to begin. Now, I think the only thing that I have that I need to do is I could go to the shop and sell a load of stuff, but I don't think that's useful, so I'm going to click this. Excellent. We'll see each other at the square then. May the light of the throne be with you.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Fly to the upper way. Can I not just do this? Does this not work? Because there wasn't really an option there for me to void ship. So if this is the same upper way, wasn't that like the bridge that I was on, like broken in half? Okay, so it's mostly broken, still. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Hello, Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, Peerless Lord von Valencia. I am the Master of Ceremonies on Rykard Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming events. Speak. You will take to the road, now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic, known as the Prophet Aurora, will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry though, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed of exclusively loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, and a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medea will await you at by the starport. This is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valencia and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honour of the burning to Governor Medea. However, the choice is yours. It's disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. No, as much as I like to be a nice person, I actually think that doing this is a safety risk. I don't want to be a dick. But this isn't that dickish, right?
Is there money to be made?
Thank you. Thank you. Do the queen wave. Sorry, the king wave. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I single-handedly killed all the leaders. Makes you wonder how good your actual soldiers are. Yes, and I've got an interrogator working for me. Make way, let us greet the hero. Glory to Valencian dynasty. Glory to Wilbur, a hero of Rykard Minoris. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixated upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They're all going to die, befuddled, depraved, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy. Of you, enemy mine. It's a pleasure to protect an Imperium world and its honest inhabitants. May the light of the eternal terror shine on us all. Frick off, Aurora. Rykard Minoris honours the Emperor and bows to his most loyal servant, the rogue traders. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. He lifts his hand to his temple, struck by a sudden migraine. What? Behold, 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 the final dawn. I'm in a tank. What's the tank doing? Shoot them with the tank. Why? Why? Why are the guardsmen so useless when they're on my side? There's 2 tanks. I refuse to believe there were no bullets put in them. Okay. So I got back to the ship? Or is this just... this is just... They're dark Eldari. Or dark elves. Or dark Eldari. Eldar. Dark Eldar. Oh. Oh. What are they doing with our son? What are they doing with our son? What are they doing with our son? Was that a supernova? Oh, are we screwed? This is a bit deceiving, right? Like, I know what they're going across here, but what I'm trying to bring across here is that, like, you technically always have you start at baseline, always hitting.
But I will grant none. I will take you down.
I will take you down. Okay, well, you're going... Whose turn is it first? No one of ours. Okay. We're going to take this slower. We're going to take this more carefully. Who do I have left? You? Okay. Okay, it was your turn first. Okay, that... And you didn't come across, really. What is this? Should I be worried? You know what? No. I refuse to be worried. We're going to move to here. We're going to run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We're going to do this. And then, surprise, surprise,
Doubt is for the weak.
he's going to go again. And then we're going to move
As the Emperor commands, I act.
to about here. Wait, do I not have movement? Oh. It's a glitch. Visual glitch. Could be worse. Enforcers, please do your job. Okay, okay. You almost killed one. That's pretty decent. I think that hit one of my people. It doesn't look like I've taken any damage. What's that? What's that debuff? I'm not sure if that guy was on my side or not. But why did this tank immediately break down?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I don't know if I want to use the psychic attack at this point. We're in a situation where the psionic powers are much scarier at this point. First things first, you're going to move to here, because I think this is the most defensible place for you. Second things second, we're going to buff this guy. And then we're going to give him this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then he's going to just utterly destroy this one guy here. Do I just do this anyway? It's worth. That reminds me. You. What is that? Can I not see what you do? Let's have a look at this. Slough of Despair. Just lowers dodge. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Lowering dodge is not a huge problem. Okay, you're gonna move to here. You're gonna use this ability. Then you're going to hit this guy. Then you're gonna lower... I don't think there's anyone I can hit with that. Oh, I can hit him. Okay, there's our ally. I mean, he did okay. He almost killed one of them. And that sounds mean, but that actually is better than some guys have done. Oh, this guy's actually scary.
I'll make it happen.
So instead, I'll use this ability, which isn't great, but it does a bit of damage.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways.
Is it doing it on purpose that it's echoing? Is that supposed to be like part of the psionic, like chaotic stuff that's happening at the moment?
Victory is
Because I kind of like that if that's true.
Let's make some opportunities.
Okay. Well, we're down to one dude. And he just shot me. But I'm gonna think that he just failed when he was trying to do against this guy. The guy that I just killed because he ran away. Nice! A kill! Leader of the cultists. Oh, well. Don't mind if I do.
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle.
I will revel in your slaughter, leader of the cultists.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, I'm going to do this. And the reason I'm going to do this, because not only do I get a shot on him again, which failed, but that's fine. can also move there. I actually thought I would get an extra bit of movement there. I feel like these guys secretly don't like me, because every one of their shots is just going with a chance that they're going to hit me. They're like, yeah, sure, there's a chance it'll hit the dude, the hero of our people, but I think I'm going to take that chance. And I don't really appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. So, can I get you with this? No. Well, then you're going to be moving up. I'll be honest, I'm taking this a bit... I'm not really acting as if this is a particular threat at the moment. That may come to bite me in the butt. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it's almost instant that it bites me in the butt.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But it hasn't yet. Ooh, that was a good attack. Keep forgetting that they can they can attack us from that way. Oh. Okay, well, let's get some information on him. And then let's just do this, the nice little buff. Do you reckon I could level up in the battle? I don't feel like I'm intended to do that.
A temporary setback. I don't need
Like, sure, I'm on fire, but like... It's not like a huge problem.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
It's like in this situation. The fact I can easily switch to this weapon
On it.
instantly makes this character so much more powerful.
A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Damn, I kinda expected that to kill him. Like this dude, there's a part of me that thinks he's gonna turn into a Chaos Spawn. I'm hoping that's not true, but I'm trying to figure out why in one fight I had 3 Chaos Spawns. Yeah, okay, I was right. I needed to see it in action. That's why the anointed priestesses are such a big deal. I think that was an anointed cultist.
My ears are ringing.
I don't want this dude to die.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands,
I really just didn't want that guy to die. That was not the optimal decision. Especially when there's a Chaos Spawn right there. In fact,
I in the will of the righteous.
let's just take a couple pot shots at the Chaos Spawn. Just to make sure that it has some damage marked on it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Is why I was chosen.
I'm slightly worried that he's gonna... For one, that enemy, that ally was just about to kill himself, and he is on 1 health. So that's not too weird. Second enough is this degradation thing. I'm too worried to use any psychic abilities because of it.
Let's see to it.
Can I do my psychic ability? This ability? No, I need to move up. We're gonna buff him.
Not dare ask.
Wait, did I? Oh, frick, I accidentally used that. That's no good. That's not what I wanted at all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There's a part of me now that's just always thinking, oh, but like, what if there's a time limit, right? What if there is a situation where if I don't kill these enemies in a certain time period, I get penalized and I just freaking die or something. But I think it's fine. I've seen no specific signs that seem to indicate that. Oh, I should have... Oh, well, hindsight and all that. I should have used the fight on ability on this dude.
Who, if not, should have thought twice before crossing me?
You know what? Yeah.
It's my perfect moment. I'll make it happen.
That thing is dead.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
I worry that these do the very similar amounts of damage, but this costs me an extra AP. I'm worried that that's not as good as I initially thought. What a shame.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
But that dude's pretty much dead, and these guys seem to be not a huge problem. That did 5 damage though. Like, that's not small. Oh, the pilot! No! The pilot died. I was trying to save him.
Guided by faith.
But I mean, there's nothing you can do when they literally decide to run into blimmin' the kill everyone juice. I mean, for goodness sake, you've seen 3 of your other friends die to this. You know what? It's fair to. It's actually fair that they might not have been his friends. Maybe he thought they hadn't gone through it the right way. He was like, "Don't worry, guys. I'm not an idiot. I know how you go through this corruption without dying." You better not turn into a blimmin' cultist. A spawn.
Step aside.
I mean, you better not become a cultist either. Let's get rid of this. Don't want any fire on them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't this a job for the serfs? What? Fighting? Hopefully it's a job for everybody so that nobody dies. She is definitely that stereotype you see in lots of stuff where it's like, I'm the rich person that's always been rich and I don't know how life is when I'm not constantly got people at my beck and call. But for like good reason, right? Her job is so important that like, I don't think there's been a single person that's actually said anything bad about her to her face. There's no one that doesn't respect her in some variety. Because of how important navigation is. Lord, this is Master. Please immediately send it. What's going on? Please report. Repeat. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall empower it. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vigdis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out towards the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comlink stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route. The starport. Observe appearances of the stars from the gate. Comes full silent. Many eyes stare at you. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. Wait, he survived? We might even pick some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. All we can do is to try and make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. That's it. Let's move out.
I always have a backup plan.
Fair enough.
Let us not dawdle.
I mean, what I'm more surprised about is that, like, immediately this place is like putting perpetual darkness, right? And then immediately a bunch of lights come on. That's pretty impressive. Is there seriously no, like, thing here to just advance forward? Oh, is my orientation the wrong way? And it's actually this way to the starport. I do like the fact that even when we're escaping, we're also just looting. We are properly like pirates, even though we're supposed to be like officers, kind of officers of like the Imperium. We're kind of like merchants that have gotten the royal approval to trade, but you can't trade if you don't have it. Between worlds. Also, it gives us the legal right to conquer places in the name of the Emperor as well, which is quite interesting. Do you think you have won, enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight. You cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh. I think you'll find the hour is about 10 o'clock.
Is there money to be made?
That was a horrendous joke. I'm very sorry about that.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, everybody's moving up, right? No. I just wanted to click on the portrait. That's the... Okay. Okay. Okay, first things first. Holy damn, that's 2 other chaos spawns. I mean I can deal with them. What's yeah. Stop doing that and let me see what that scary thing is right there. What's that? Is that just a... Like, there's a part of me that thinks there's like an egg in that? No? Okay, it's just a broken statue. Okay, false alarm, everyone. It wasn't a spider. Wasn't a giant egg spider. In hindsight, probably never was going to be that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But look, I assumed the worst. And is that too weird to do in this game? Is that too out of left field to assume the worst? I could do this. Or I could go in there and slash a bunch of times. Fuck, I want to see what the grenade does. I mean, it seemed to work.
I'll make it happen.
How am I standing in this weird spot? Does it matter? That's another good question.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I definitely forgot to do this. But you know what? Why is he so good at doing more damage? That's what I want to know. Okay, so he's got the thing on. I haven't forgotten that this time. It's a real shame that there's not really much he can do other than that. Okay, maybe it's better. Maybe it'll turn. Okay.
It will be done. Indeed. It will be done.
I'm hoping that these dudes don't get into a range before I can get out of there. My plan is effectively very simple. This character is blimmin' immortal, or near enough. And he's just going to sit there, kill all the little dudes that are trying to do that. Oh. I don't like that one bit. That felt like he was going to turn into a Chaos Spawn. And I've already got 2 of those I have to deal with. I am not dealing with a 3rd. No siree. Come on, 2 50-50s. Technically 55% chances. What are the chances I miss all of them? Didn't miss a single one. Okay, I was wrong in both accounts. But at least I was confidently wrong, right? Is that another Chaos Spawn? I see. Well, in response to that, I believe it's only right that I proceed to shoot you in the face, then get out my weapon again, and proceed to endure, and proceed to put this on you.
I'll make it happen.
We are holding the top of this stairs like our life depends on it. You understand that, Cassia?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Are you not the navigator? As in, you take orders from a captain on the, like, most of the time?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, that's why I'm asking you for psychic-based abilities. And not manual labour. Like, I'm not saying she's getting on my nerves, but she, I mean, she's a noble character, so she's doing what she wants.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Everyone, step aside.
I guess. I mean, it's some damage.
I won't object.
You know, I mean, it's not the most amount of damage, sure.
Follow my lead.
But also,
I will do my best.
you know, every little bit adds up. I mean, it does have 156 health or something.
It will be done.
But, I mean, now it has slightly less than that. My worry is that these attacks that this dude's doing
Brace yourself,
are
Avalon.
worryingly chaotic.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm sort of hoping that I can hold the line.
As the Emperor commands.
And, I mean,
I'm a member.
there's nothing says that I can't.
Who, if not me? Consider this a
I wish if the dude was as big as this, there was some weird thing where, if you do like a cleave, it hit the person twice. That'd be really cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Like the idea that
Not.
why can't I do this on these people? I guess against you. Like the idea that I can like because I'm hitting it twice that it did more damage would be pretty interesting. It might be too powerful though. Like maybe it would get rid of literally the strong part of being
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course.
of being big. I'm not sure. I'll be completely honest. Haven't thought at all about the damage possibility, and more so just thought about how cool it would be. Where is this dude who shot me? He's there. If I do this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
So yes, as you can probably see, I'm sending him on a wild goose chase to kill blimmin' random soldiers.
I will do like you.
But I think if he endures, and with all the temp hit points he has, he can do almost nothing to them. Okay, Pascal's got a bit of a problem. But, I mean, I trust Pascal to be able to hold the line.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Run and gun. Just, if I can kill this thing off,
Faith without deeds.
and get melee superiority on this enemy, which is definitely not something I really know how it works, other than I guess if you surround him. Yeah, I'll attack him with this attack.
It's as good as you should have thought twice before crossing me.
And then I'll endure. I think if the dash thing, if I had more agility, there would actually be a decent amount of use to it. But sadly, in general, I don't have that much agility on that character. It's probably like my third or fourth stat that I'll focus on him. I'm glad that that's not hitting my friends, though.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, it gets rid of bleeding. That's really useful.
Faced worse than this.
I mean, at this point, it's just become a slugfest, right? I think that's the big thing that's changed between me in the tutorial and me in the and me now, is that I just have the sheer toughness that and the temp health and stuff that even my less tanky people are able to hold the line to the point where
As the Emperor commands.
to the point where they're not real, they can hold this for a while, right? It'd be cool if there was an ability, I don't know if this is a thing, that was like its whole shtick was that, hold on a second, let me just put this on him. The whole shtick of this of the attack was like that it allowed you to duck down or something when somebody shot instinctively, and so it allowed you to
Battlefields are always
not be considered like blocking line of sight for like burst fire. That'd be really cool.
I'll see a taste of what's to come.
I sort of only realised that I'm getting a crit on something by the notification that appears on my screen that says progress towards a crit. If they were trying to make it obvious, it's really not, in my opinion. I mean, it might be something that's really like I'm not seeing, but I like to think of myself as being a decent. I didn't know you could dodge a grenade. A decent, like, for lack of a better word, like a decent yardstick to figure out, like, whether it's intuitive about, like, mechanics and stuff. And I personally don't feel like it's that intuitive. What's left? There's this pair spawn, there's this dude, and then there's that guy. Alright, so you're going after this dude. Oh, I can shoot him. Okay, I missed. It also is notable that, although I'm like, oh look how easy I'm doing against this blimmin' Chaos Spawn, the Chaos Spawn we fought before definitely had multiple attacks, for one. And for two, it had like effectively, if you've ever played D&D, they had legendary actions. It had actions it interrupted your turn to do, which is notably not something that any of these had. For good reason, because, I mean, if this game had it where every Chaos Spawn that I dealt with, and you would be dealing with like 3 of them, had interrupt your whole turn abilities, I would say it was bullshit. Or I've missed a core game mechanic where I can make myself like really, really freaking strong.
I'll make it happen.
Reading damage to bulk.
Where is... Oh, the leader died.
Running binary conflict.
Let other people use it. This is the annoying bit where you just gotta run through the enemies to get to the final one that you're trying to kill. And you've gone the wrong way, so you've got to double back.
At your beck and
There. I was just about to say, well, they're not gonna like let me leave. If I path, they're not gonna put him through the little smoke, are they? They wouldn't be that stupid. They'll be smart enough to path me around that stuff. And then I remembered, this is just the beginning enemy mine. He comes, he comes, he comes. Sure. All you're doing is telling me that I'm going the right way. Was I supposed to have... Did they...
Keep your wits about you.
Did they build this up again? They are coming, one following in others' footsteps, the awe of the morning at the awe of the evening. Are they... Did they build all of this place up after it got destroyed and then have to just do it again? Like, did this... Sorry, let me rephrase it to a point where, like, people who aren't in my mind can actually listen to it. Did they build... This bridge was built, they destroyed it. Did they then repair this bridge, and then it got destroyed again by cultists? Because they were planning on making me take that tank all the way to the starport to then have the ceremonial pyre.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm worried. I'm worried about this. I don't know where that goes.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. You will beg for mercy.
I was ambushed?
I will grant none.
I guess the fact that I don't know by what makes sense for the ambush. I guess in the scheme of things, this is one of the few times where actually you're not killing insane amounts of people. Like, normally in games like this, you the hero are killing, like, you're mowing down people constantly. And it's like, you're a one-man army. And we are one-man army in this hypothetical.
You insist, Lord Captain.
But we aren't mowing down people.
I am a navigator.
Like, in the scheme of things, like a guardsman squad, like, the whole point of guardsmen is they are constant. There's like, it's an inexhaustible like amount of people that have in the scheme of things pretty shitty weapons, but there's so many of them that it's like, how do we ever deal with this? And they're attacking while like, oh, good to know. And they're attacking while literal like
at your beck and call.
like artillery is repeatedly coming down and like peppering the area, not really caring about their fellow men that are potentially almost certainly getting hit in the crossfire, right? Like they're supposed to be this unending tide. And so us killing like 200 of them, and I think that's being generous if I'm being realistic.
Go hand in hand.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
But us killing like like 200, it's not a lot in the scheme of things.
I need a foothold.
So when it's like, how do they still have people left? Because that was what I was thinking in my head. Like, okay, they can't have many people left. We've killed loads of them. But we haven't actually in the scheme of things.
Object to it. Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll see to it personally.
We've killed maybe a small group. I mean, we've killed prominent people, don't get me wrong. You can't deny that we've killed, like, literally their leader. But I'm guessing that their cult's all like, well, actually the whole point of our leader was that she knew she was gonna die. This is all part of, like, the great plan.
That is foolishness.
And at least we'll die knowing the truth. You know, that kind of stuff. I think it's quite interesting. It's another part of, like, I think the aesthetic of 40k is very, very interesting. I'm not going to say it's completely unique, because there's a lot of things that they took inspiration from. For example, I'm pretty sure, like, things like Judge Dredd were a thing before, right? You can see the sort of dark aesthetic that this has. You can see the logical progression towards Judge Dredd, right? Also, another very notable influence for 40k was Starship Troopers. And you can really see the inspiration for Starship Troopers in some of the things
I'll do it.
that they do in 40k. And so it's not completely unique, but in fairness, there isn't really many things that are completely unique. For example, like almost all like modern medieval fantasy is taking quite heavily from Lord of the Rings, right? Lord of the Rings is the standard. Most people take from that. If you use any sort of modern
Careful not to cross my gaze.
depictions of like orcs,
Me?
of
If you insist, Lord Captain.
like elves.
Lord Captain.
Obviously, Lord of the Rings didn't invent elves. It didn't invent goblins. Technically, the word goblin was a thing used in Germanic. Germanic like fairy tales previously, but like the modern interpretation of it was made by Lord of the Rings. And so the point I'm trying to make, which I understand
I'll
is
do it.
probably being lost at this point because I went rambling about Lord of the Rings, but although it's not unique, it's very interesting as a setting because it's one of the most dark and dreary things, right? You look at it and you go, okay, where's the hope? And you kind of have to go out of your way to find hope in this world.
Duty
which is something that you normally don't see in worlds, right? There's normally bad stuff happening, sure, say like in Star Wars or something,
Is there money to
but
be made?
there's pretty obvious like parts of hope in Star Wars, for example. In fact, literally, it's
I always keep my
one of the things is called like A New Hope. But with this one, it's like okay, I think I went the wrong way here. I'm gonna be completely honest. But in this, there's very little. Like, we haven't met half of the Xenos, but if you look objectively at some of the Xenos, you're like, some of the aliens, you'd look at it and you'd go, what's happening here? You'd look at it and go, we're completely screwed. There's nothing we can do. I'll give you a couple of examples in a sec. Okay, Sergeant Malga amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was a soldier who greeted you upon your arrival. Sergeant's chest is filled with a sturdy-looking flak vest bearing an insignia customary among your troops. Was to give it as a gift. Frightened people wedged between wardens and the shuttle. Governor, cool. What is going on here? Our esteemed governor's gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now when things get rough, they thought they could scupper and leave us to die. We've shed our blood for him, broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? When his head explodes. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the noble of this world have cared for Rykard Minus and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Memento was right. The rabble have no honor. Madness, punishable by death. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never have helped someone like me. But they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. Nice. They killed Aurora, false believers. Tremble, for I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Befold the final dawn and die. You know what's funny is this thing, huge threat, right? What? Just this would be pretty scary as a threat, right? This is arguably the least threatening, like, faction. In fact, I would argue it is the least threatening faction. There'll be people who say otherwise, but I think I have a strong argument to say that this is the least threatening of all of them. I mean, it might be threatening to us, don't get me wrong.
I'll be back.
Oh. The tankiest person immediately dies. That's worrying. Maybe I was too headstrong and thought I could take him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
But yeah, I think if you look at some of the other threats that exist in this world, we're talking like Eldar, we're talking Dark Eldar, we're talking like Orcs, we're talking Tyranids, we're talking
Let's make
We're talking Necrons. Like, all of these threats that I'd argue are even a bigger threat than this dude, who is a hulking automaton of, well, a hulking, like, super soldier that's also been buffed by chaotic mutations that have been added to him. And this is why I'm like, this is one of the darker worlds, right? One of the darker popular worlds. Because I don't know many worlds who are like that.
Naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running by narrative. Like it weak, because the land knows no pain.
Wow, 9 damage even after Endure is on. That's worrying.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's as good as done.
Like, this is, I think this is the sort of test for, are you strong enough to continue doing this game?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Because, I mean, this dude has the power that's much stronger than a Chaos Spawn, but with the health of a Chaos Spawn, right?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I think that's a properly scary thing. It's literally taking the best of all worlds.
I'll see to it personally.
So
I'll make it happen.
here's hoping that I have the ability to take it. I mean, I'm knocking it down a decent amount, right?
I won't go down easy. Be gone.
Like, these guys are scary.
More trouble than it's worth.
I'm really annoyed that this doesn't work.
But of course.
But I'm going to move to here. There's another one? Damn, my, Oh. That's a cutscene. Wait. Did he teleport? That's not freaking fair.
The road.
You can't teleport.
Flesh betrays me.
Why can't I do it on him? There, get some healing going. You on the other hand, you will have a turn. And the reason you'll have a turn so that you can move to here
Rejoice in battle!
and you can do this.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
And then give your turn to this dude, who will then proceed to utterly destroy this guy.
Won't object.
Who will then use one of his points to get this dude a turn. Who will then switch to his gun and will shoot this guy.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I think that was pretty good, if I do say so myself.
Being ordered around.
Reload takes nothing. The fact that reload takes nothing, even for like one shot, is huge. Don't know why I have this second shot,
I'll do
but
it.
I'm not going to say no to it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I mean, I think you're fine here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You're probably wondering, did I just give this person effectively 3 turns? Why, yes. Yes, I did.
Doubt is for the weak. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
And it still doesn't really feel like I'm in a situation that's incredibly good.
I'll do it.
I'll brush this off.
Okay, I'm not going to rush in there. But I am going to do this. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I still have this. I think that might be a bit of a glitch.
I'll see to it personally.
I mean, the fact that blimmin'
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
a blimmin' Space Marine's running away from me. I mean, that doesn't... It isn't that bad to be happening. It's not, it's something you can definitely tell your friends. Hey, you know, the Space Marines, the literal angels. You know, well, yeah, I was dealing with like a corrupted version of one of those. It fucking ran away from me. It was that scared. It saw me and was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. After killing one of my friends. I'm probably killing Pascal. Yep.
Now.
Oh, that's bad.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I liked having my extra turns. But simultaneously,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I do not have the...
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
I do not have the chutzpah to be focusing him down. Kind of insane how close these two boss fights are. Because, I mean, I consider this a boss fight. And I don't think I'm too weird to think that.
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
Does that do a lot to him? No. Does it do anything to him? I mean, it's some damage. Why is he running away like that? He could have done the same thing from a different angle. Also, you're incredibly bad at shooting.
Guided by faith,
I'm sorry.
as the Emperor commands,
Like,
I act.
I'm slightly disappointed in what you're doing here.
I'll do it. Why I was chosen. Rejoice in battle.
Don't let your guard down.
Now, let's see if I can charge into him. I can. I'm gonna do this. Now, I know I could have gone for... I keep not putting my sworn enemy on them. But the logic here is... The logic here is simple. It is that if I don't have a... I want to be enduring so that I can survive a turn more than I want to be potentially doing, like,
Let's see to it.
a tiny bit more damage. How is this fair? What was that? Oh, fuck, that leader's strong.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay, if I fail this, which is a very high chance, right? How many people are dying?
Doubt is for the weak.
I will just focus their leader, because he's the only one that seems to be doing the proper damage.
I'll do it.
But until then,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm going to go with this incredibly reckless strategy that isn't a strategy I should focus on in the long run, but it's a strategy I'm focusing on right now.
See to it person never stood a chance. Who, if not you? I'll make it happen.
And this dude, who's, if we're being completely honest, probably next, he probably doesn't survive this turn, is going to get as much out of him as I physically can. Because unless he dodges both what is probably the Space Marines attack... Wait, does that also stun me, by the way? I mean, I'm not going to say I'll take that, but he's dead.
Hold on! Stay with us!
I will bathe this battle.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this.
I'll do it.
Then I'm going to reload.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll brush this off.
Yeah, increasingly the kick becomes a bit scarier. once you're in a situation where
Gives us strength.
it's not a sixth of your team that's stunned, but it's instead a lot of your team that is stunned.
Catch my breath.
Okay, well, first things first. I'm 90% sure this doesn't care about attacks of opportunity.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. As the Emperor commands is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm just going to repeatedly shoot this guy because any extra damage is scary.
Just need to tough it out.
Do I win this? It's very close. This dude has 36 health left. I'm probably not winning this. But it's 100% my own stupidity here. If I had focused the... Did literally no damage but still knocked me down. So annoying. If I had focused the dude that's actually scary,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
this whole fight is completely different, right?
I'll do it.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Okay. And then...
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory. Just need to tough it out.
How much? You have 4 health
I
left.
don't need luck.
You have 4 health left.
On it. Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Can't shoot him. I can shoot him.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Can I get into melee with him? I mean, this... It definitely makes this fight more interesting than it initially would have been. Can I not shoot him? No, I can't.
I'll see to it personally. Just need to tough it out. Who if not me?
$16 to $19, $16 to $20. Now, hopefully he moves away, dies, and then I switch my weapon to this weapon and proceeds to shoot the living hell out of this guy.
I'll make it happen.
I actually am doing it. If I die to this one last enemy, I'm going to be so annoyed. But I don't even think it can do attacks. We made it. No injuries. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Ooh. Heavy bolter, but you need to be a heretic. That's good. God, all of this stuff is heretical. It's almost like I was dealing with a bunch of heretics. What else do we have? Rebel sniper rifle. which is much better than the sniper rifle I had, but doesn't have dodge reduction or additional hit chance, but the damage is notable, like absolutely notable. That's useless. Cool. Right, there's probably going to be another cutscene here. I think I went probably an hour longer than I expected to go. But I didn't realise that not only was I at the end, I was at the end to a bunch of cutscenes that I thought it was I didn't expect this. And honestly, it might go on for another half an hour if this keeps going. Thank be to the Emperor you are alive, your lordship. We are most grateful by your return. The crew is full of zeal to carry out any order you may have. I want to hear what happened to the system's frickin' sun. Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships approaching the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the Tsar. And then, my apologies, but I struggle to find the words that can describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. As if we do not have enough troubles on our hands. The Xenos? Enemies of humanity? A breed of the Eldari. The most cruel and devious of their kind. Their designs of their ships match the description provided. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is undisputed. The Arbor and Fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intelligence. Many of their creations are capable of things akin to sorcery, to the unenlightened eye. The Theft of the Sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are they in league with the Aurora cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch enemy's worshippers. If I have to name one thing that humanity and the Xenos have in common, it's their shared loathing for the warp corruption. The situation calls for immediate action, Wilbur. We will continue this conversation later if you wish, but right now, I believe you should assume a command. Was the situation on board? Navigator sanctum's no longer empty. Engine is still refusing to obey the engine seers. Without doubt, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it's lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me the comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit on this vessel. What is happening on the planet right now? Our Augur operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Arch enemy's power at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communication picked up by the Vox operator, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cult, en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Do we have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear it's lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and are worthy of rescue. Beside the small number of our shuttles, we also have the shuttles salvaged from the starport. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all the effort to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are little value. Our prime objective is to save the holy relic, the fusion reactor, and the priests who guard it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world will put ourselves at risk. Your life, Lord Captain, is more valuable than all of that planet. The Von Valentian dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. We must rule out any ideas of evacuation. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death, the finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event, a world that has been surrendered to the servants of the archenemy, and permitted corruption to enter it too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promise them salvation, and they will willingly give over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth the demon world. Our only hope is that the process. Only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing so, we will save millions of souls from a fate worse than death. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Captain. The planet is burning in rages of crimson and purple. Shut. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Okay. Aristocrats, sure. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out the Mark of the Arch can infiltrate a ship along with any rescue. Keep that in mind in the future. Yep. Yep. I didn't go for the nobles. Fuck the nobles. My gosh, why didn't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely their contribution would speed things up. They'll only be a hindrance. What's going on here? The upset is not responding to commands. Heed my instructions. Admirably done, Pascal. Okay, so he seems to have solved the problem. Cyber Gargoyle, what a name. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the instructions for the liturgy of machine spirit propitations. Recite the prayer, generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the campanological. Never heard that word before. Protocol. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sections and updating of the Datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then at launch, the volume of aggregated calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. As we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must admit this procedure. What must I do? Place your hands inside the throat. Okay. I will remain at your side. Sure. We have to do things like this. Okay, I'll be honest, there's a lot of techno babble in this point. I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to get rid of its safety protocols, but to make it so we can get out of here. Yes. Let the mechanism awaken reverent purity. Suddenly stops dead. No. What's happening? Massive errors in the warp sections calculations are destroying the data repositories. That's an alternate. So, what's interesting about this ship is it seems to be able to, like, think. Category 3 miracle. I fucking love that. Okay, so we seem to be okay for now. Jesus, that place is screwed. That's just fallen. All those people I went into to try and save. I saved as many people as I could. The people that were good for the mission, the technical people, the Holy Relic, the fusion engine, and all of the citizens that were not corrupted. Now, admittedly, yes, it's possible that those people that I saved that were civilians were actually just corrupted and it's going to screw me over. But I hope it doesn't. I have heard that some good decisions have like consequences for being good because it's, I'm assuming because it's stupid to do that. But if I'm given the option to save a bunch of nobles that you know are going to complain about their conditions as soon as they get here.
Made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void ships plunged deeper into the
It looks so fucking cool.
The rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty. Theodora von
Oh, we're finally having the funeral.
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
It feels weird that we're doing a funeral now. But I guess it's the first time when we've had any form of, like, peace here. Oh, I'm assuming that Thunderfang ship just got destroyed as well. Oh, I just got an achievement right here that says completed chapter 1. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Orcelio informs me we've reached the point where we can translate to real space. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall. That's the port. The only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Acronis expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants to inspect and heal the wounds. We wish to establish a connection to the Prime Worlds via Protectorate. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift in the Immaterium. The Legion of Footfield humbly requests an audience with a rogue trader of the Von Valentian dynasty. According to Master Zachariah, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Legion is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso will likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he'll be interested in talking to you as well. I believe in your void ship when we arrive at Footfall, Wilbur. Once that is done, consider the Lord's Inquisitor's task done. Your Lordship, young Evane Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality and for thanking him, saving him from certain death. Not wanting to say is welcome. He plans to disembark at Footfall. The unit discovered data clusters within the captain's cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes by a cipher. Who is this Reverend that you want to talk about? He's the head of the Duration mission. Legendary hero? Okay. One of his prominent clergymen in the sector. I assisted him in his mission before I joined Lady Theodora. Need the Do you know anything about the Leech? Very peculiar young man. Consider yourself upcoming conversation of baptism of fire. Appointee of the Kabbalistic mission. They specialize in coal trade. Oh, cool. Previously run by a Leech who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered in an accident. Well, he's a slippery yet cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he's no fool. Fools do not rise that high in the hierarchy. You are a road trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. But they have crossed swords with road traders before and emerged victorious. Are you leaving us? I hope we meet again. True servant of the Emperor, always welcome. What about the system? Let's see. Gateway to Imperium, Cronus Expanse, Adeptus Mechanicus Station. I suggest you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades at the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. Okay. What do I need to know about Footfall? Largest port, boasts its own astropathic choir, pirate hideout. Okay. Tell the Lady Navigator that she can come out of real space. Sorry if I'm a bit quick on these ones, but I didn't expect for it to go this long. One more time, Lady Captain. No one at the station knows about Theodor's demise and you inheriting the title. So we use the dock. Besides, he is expecting personal audience. You will not meet an unknown person. I will arrive officially. That feels like the right thing to do. And with us choosing that, which honestly could be a huge mistake, I'm going to take that as a good time to stop. Well, this has been fun. It's gone on a bit longer than I expected, but I hope you've had fun watching this, and good